panels pulled up.
Son of a bitch.
All right, so Eva, what do you think of the icons up here?
They're funny.
Icons where?
These display panels with the smiley faces on them.
Those are funny.
So if you open up the chat window, at the far right, there's a little image button, and you can go over to the smiley face tab, and
How do I
you see
open
all the
chat
emojis.
window?
The tilde key.
Yep, crotchety. Crotchety is in the chat.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Yeah, do you like my scarecrow?
You can also see it if you open up any combinator or whatnot and go to virtual signals.
Well, that one's gonna be the happy scarecrow, and then we'll make a scary one for next year for trick.
Oh, you can also see it under encyclopedia. Okay, I didn't realize virtual signals would show up there, but sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll make it with sharp teeth and angry eyes.
Yeah. 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 Next October we'll make a skin.
If you want, you can.
Gonna be nice to Wick tonight. All right. What do you think of my hat? You like my hat?
Next October
If you can't get a good look, crotchety, here, let me help you out.
We are.
The nice.
Well, if we can find the
That's
stuff,
a cool
we might
hat.
be able to make a Jack Skellington scarecrow. But that's only if we can find the stuff. Well, I'll keep an eye out at
the
the
scariest scarecrow
thrift stores.
to make.
But we're definitely doing the Jason and then the Harvester.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll put them in the shed so they don't get wet.
All right, back to
We
crawling.
even have a bin. We'll have a
Yep.
whole bin for Halloween stuff. So we can put the pumpkins in it, and then the whole scarecrow itself we'll just lean up against the wall. But then we can put like the helmets and or the
teen
jack-
ones.
Oh my god, the ad number just went up.
Use a hammer.
I started out at 3 ads. Now it's up to 11 ads.
Hammer or screwdriver? I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, the scarecrows are
For mine?
Yeah.
creepy to stare when
They are.
triggers off with their costumes.
And what we'll try to find.
Since there's a
the
minute left.
sickle.
But, I mean, you can see all that because you're in mod.
Yeah, not the golf.
I'm a mod on your channel?
We'll find the top
Were you?
sickle because I know it's around here somewhere. Because I put it somewhere
Nope.
to make sure it was safe. And we'll
I didn't think I
find it.
was.
If you help me
It's not
clean this
important.
off, I bet we can find it. And we'll do that tomorrow. Doesn't have to be done right now. Yeah, when you get home from having fun with Papa. And I gotta see, I'm gonna see if Papa will take you to get you some long sleeve shirts and pants tomorrow too.
Yeah, well,
For winter. Because you like the in winter. You
Oh,
like the
neat.
long
We have
sleeve
some
shirts
red
and
belt
pants,
going.
right? And we'll have the Hawaiian shirts for whenever it's nice out.
Grenades.
the mutilator. It's the mutilator. Run! Run!
Yes, red belt is what we should be
Yeah.
building with.
Scarecrow.
We'll have a happy scarecrow. We'll get him gloves. We'll get him real gloves.
Garden glove.
Yeah, garden gloves. So that way you can still play with your boxing gloves, and he'll just have.
Hi.
I'm sure. I think we even have a pair of garden gloves that are really old that we can use. If not, they have them really cheap. The white ones are super cheap. Like they're like $3 for a pair.
Yeah, I still like it.
Uh-huh.
Next October.
And I'll go look at some thrift stores, and we'll see if we can find him a straw hat. Because I don't want your pith helmet to go outside because it'll get ruined in the rain. But
Fair, can you send the vape over this way?
Boom! Boom!
but your pith helmet needs to stay inside. We'll get him a straw hat that can go outside that won't get ruined. Okay? Or it doesn't matter if it gets ruined.
Next October.
Here, come over here.
Get 2.
I swear I'm mishearing things because to me it sounds like she's saying piss helmet.
What kind of helmet were you saying?
Pith
What?
Pith. A-P-I-T-H.
Oh yeah, she's saying pith. P-I-T-H.
The old, like,
Right.
British helmet.
But it's
yes,
coming
you're
through the
right,
mic around
It,
as-
it did sound like piss helmet.
Yeah. Pith.
Yeah, fair enough, but
Old school safari helmets.
yes. But that's why I asked because it did sound like you were saying piss.
It did.
Micro and a beard? No.
Yeah, we're gonna make the scariest scarecrows next October.
Okay, I'm down.
Yeah, make sure he puts that. Luckily I found because I ended up getting him a new sweatshirt because the other one's super small, but we found it.
Ah, there we go.
And his name is all over it.
Okay.
So someone tries
Well, I had you in a pop-out. Now I suppose I should open up mod view.
That's the kid's fault. That is absolutely not your fault. He's a bully.
Yeah, that kid dressed up as a robber. Like this.
No, he's just a bully. He doesn't need a costume for that. He's just not very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so you added display panels and all. They're kind of interesting.
No, the display panels are native to the
Need to be around.
game.
Right. Okay. So what I did for display panels. Let me show you how I made this work. We'll do it up here because this is an easy spot to get some numbers. Okay. So you see how where you guys at? So come up here to the roundabout or the loop-de-loop.
Ever. No one should push anyone.
You see this display panel having it hooked up to the belt, and it's
I'm
hold
glad
all
you found your
to
sweatshirt,
get a value.
too. That one's a good looking sweatshirt too.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm open up the display panel. We are going to set the first signal to be steel greater than -1. And yes, that's important for it to be a negative number. 'Cause otherwise 0 won't display. Then we are going to, in the label, we are then going to add first left and right bracket and then close it. And then we can add the icon of steel if you want to turn it on. Let me show. There we go. So now
Oh,
you
that's
see the
cool.
value. Now you can see the value, and as the value of the belt changes, the value displayed changes. Of course, you can't see it if you're hovering over it, but because of all the other stuff printed on the screen. But still, it's a thing. If you zoom far enough in, you'll see it's out of the way of the names.
Yeah, I saw it. Cool.
But
What is this number? 320. What is it reading?
that's how much steel plate is on the entire belt system. You see how I have it the wire on the belt and it's under hold all, and you see the yellow rails on the belt. So that's all the yellow rail sections is counting how much steel is on the belt and displaying that number.
Oh wow.
So that's
Okay.
part of the mod that I added. And the other mod I added
Interesting.
was the emojis. Oh, and then Evil wanted me to add lighted poles.
Yeah, I'm working
Gotcha.
on setting those up right now.
So that's basically how that
Lighted
works.
poles.
Yeah, the poles. You have
Electric
to
pole and a lamp. So, what's it take to make a lamp? Are we making them anywhere?
1 iron plate, 3 copper cable, and a green chip.
No, this basic thing doesn't do it.
Here comes the come to life. You're not weeds.
Oh, someone put a pump jack down, didn't they?
Yep.
Later.
And so it begins.
That's your cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Another thing you can do is this. Evil, if you want to come up here and take a look at this. Another cool feature of this mod. So if you use rich text, you can do something like this.
Oh, nice.
And of course, this constant commenter is just for contrivedness. But yeah, so let's say I change B to, say, 99.
Watch out, doggy.
And then it should eventually, there it goes, it updates.
So just
so you
to
can have-
inform you,
Steel. I have steel.
my love.
So it's kind of neat. You can set up multiple values to show up. And it'll even show up 0 because, again, it's greater than -1.
Can I make a radar?
We haven't unlocked radars, I don't think, or have we? No, there we have. That's right, because I
Yeah.
put radars everywhere myself. Duh.
What is this? The 2 radars with the...
Oh, that was me
Hooked to
demoing what
power
you can do with
poles?
radars. Okay, so are you nearby there?
Yep.
It's kinda
Literally
cool.
standing right next to it.
All right, so if you look at the 1, I'm sending a signal on a wire to the radar. Okay, so a B value of 7 is going to the radar. Then you come over
Okay.
to this radar, the wire's coming off it, and you can see the value on the pole. So you can wirelessly send signals to anywhere on the same surface by shipping it through a radar.
Of course, just on the same surface. So you still no ship-to-ground communication.
Or planet to planet.
Yeah, of course not. That'd be useful.
Although I do think chat would agree with me.
Always.
Hold on, let me turn my ears on so I can plead my case. Come on. Why are you not turning on? There you are.
That was a quick placement of a light. Thanks, Crotchety.
My nose about to
I'm trying to improve my speed.
too much. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so my god baby, my best friend Lauren, like she's my sister. I'm closer with her than any of my actual biological sisters. She had a baby this year.
A baby?
A baby. Oh my god, and she's the cutest little baby. And what is the funniest thing is
Back in a minute.
it looks like she's gonna have red hair, and he's Hawaiian and Lauren's Italian, so our running joke is that she gets the red hair from me. And Lauren even calls her our baby. She's my bestie. She's like been my person forever. She dressed her up as Harry Potter for Halloween, and the quote was,
Nice.
we're just waiting on her, we're just waiting on our Hogwarts letter. So I had to inform Reyes that in about 9 to 10 years, the idea I've always floated about having an indoor-outdoor barn owl, because I love barn owls, and my dad had a pet barn owl. And I want one that can come inside and then go outside and do whatever it wants. I have to have that now because I cannot deprive that sweet baby of her Hogwarts letter on her 12th birthday. And I think that's a fair argument.
Via owl.
Via an actual owl.
Well, you saw the pictures in Discord, didn't you?
No, I have yet to see them.
Wick knows all about Harry Potter.
So there we go. So I have someone on my side. The cats can't go outside, but the owl can go outside and hunt the mice, and then come inside and do whatever it wants, like hang out inside during the day and then go do its thing. Because that's what my dad not a, like he loves animals, mind you, but he's never been like a pet, like he, up until my sister, like he had my sister, he didn't really even have like a totally indoor dog. Okay? But before all of that, he did have a barn owl
Ah, fuck.
that he would let take showers with him because it was just so it was just like a house cat or an indoor outdoor cat, and like it would come in, and if he got in the shower, the owl would join him in the shower to clean itself. And he was, because owls are basically air cats. They're air cats. So I think I figure that's a fair warning. Give him almost a decade, but we got to get an owl. Don't you want to live at Hogwarts? I know you're a Harry. I know you like
didn't
Harry
say
Potter
no.
more.
I never said no.
Well, you said no to the goat. Well,
getting
you said
destroyed.
to the goats. So
Did you just fart? Or
no,
oh, that was an R.
yeah, no.
Because he looked at me like, oh, that came out of me, Dad. Oh.
Mind you, the goats I want are the pygmy goats, and they are only about twice the size of Winston, so they are itty bitty goats. It's not like real goats. They're like imitation goats. And you can house train them.
But the second scarecrow, not like that.
No, not like that one. We'll find a better one.
Oh, damn it. Hey, can somebody come down here with some ammo?
Because they're scared.
Stop! You guys are
Down
fun.
where?
I don't think
Oh,
that would be
shit, no.
great for the plants.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, we don't want to.
The plants will get
What
scared.
kind of ammo do you
The
need?
plants will get scared. They can't
Rifle.
really run away because they're kind of rooted to the ground.
We have
But
rifle
I
ammo
get
being
your-
made.
I get your sentiment. They will be very scared, and we don't want to scare the grass in the yard.
But the golden
What kind of?
Did you hear that?
Do we have rifle ammo being made anywhere?
I have no idea.
We're talking about the scarecrows, and he goes, "Not that one. It'll scare the plants, and they'll run away."
I got yellow ammo.
That's fine.
He's got a weed whacker, so
How about
we'll do that. We'll do a scary harvester one, and then we'll do a Jason one.
first, but not till
Yeah, but we can do the happy one until Thanksgiving.
Never mind, I got it.
that one.
Yeah, that's. Well, we're
But I'm
keeping that one
spent.
anyways.
I can't do
love
any
that one.
more freedom. So don't worry about coming down, but I'm out of freedoms.
I was about to say, how the fuck can you be out of freedom? We're in Murica, but then I realized you're not in Murica on that planet, so.
It has
What
oil
are you
though.
whining
I
about?
have no idea. Oh, he wants to wrestle Opie, and Opie's not wrestling. He's not roaring at us, he's roaring at him. No! You were just outside. It's raining. You're not going out there. It's all wet. You
Yeah, sorry.
get enough dirt in the bed as is.
Yeah, and we have to wash
We don't
it.
need any more. Because some puppy, I'm not accusing anyone in particular, Opie cannot sleep unless he's under a blankie.
Well, yeah. Of course.
Although I will give him this, that he's a English Bull Terrier mixed with a Red Heeler. And he got
Can you not just
English
throw
Bulldog.
grenades anymore?
Yeah, you can.
And he got the Bulldog coat, so he only has a single coat, so he gets cherry. That's why I'm making him a
Right
sweater.
click.
Oh, it's right click, okay.
I don't think the plants will like it.
Yeah, no, we'll find another one. We'll find a good one.
The Jason one.
Yeah, we'll do the Jason one. That'll be perfect. Jackson has determined our yard decorations for next Halloween already.
Oh.
We're going to have a
Think-
Jason themed scarecrow
Okay.
and a
Nice.
harvester themed scarecrow,
Okay.
which is just basically just a scary farmer scarecrow with fake blood on a sickle.
And the guy with the woman, he's like, "Hey, Professor Prince."
Opie, stop. If Opie
Never.
doesn't want to play, he doesn't want to play, dude. You can't force him. Doc says, I absolutely disagree, Mother. And how dare you question my judgment?
No. No.
He is very sad. Oh, he even walked away for that. Oh my goodness.
You're not giving me the answer I want. I'm out of here.
Yup. Well, the only reason he's barking at me is because Opie's staring at me. As soon as Opie turned around a minute ago to look at him, Doc like slapped him in the face with one
Come on,
paw.
play with me.
Yeah, exactly. Play with me.
Mom says you have to play with me or you're gonna be in trouble.
I'm the titty baby, so everybody has to do what I want because I'm the youngest. I'm the baby. That's exactly how that fucking dog feels all the time. And you can't tell me I'm wrong. Because even
I'm
you know
not
it
going
too.
to, because you're not.
I do love how the largest dog in the house is the biggest titty baby in the house. And also cannot literally, the cats can stand in front of the food and water bowl and he will cry until someone makes them move because he will not cross the cats and their spicy paws.
Yo, Mom, they got spicy paws. They hurt.
He has at least 80, if not 90 pounds on them, but he will not cross the spicy paws. Because I'm
This is
pretty
a
I-
hot dog.
So I ain't fucking with that.
I'm pretty sure he still thinks he only weighs like 35 pounds. Because he will literally hop up onto the couch and just sit on me like, hi.
Hi, Mom.
Every dog thinks they're a lap dog.
Yeah.
That's a true statement, yes.
Dude, Lola, the Rottweiler, the full-blooded American Rottweiler I had, I remember her crying because she could know, like, her first bed, because we got her when she was only, like, 6 weeks old. She shouldn't have even been taken off the teat yet. She only spent 2 nights at the rescue because, like, the first night they had her, the second day they brought her in for, like, an adoption event at the Petco I worked at. And I was like, oh yeah, no, you're coming home with me. So she spent the next night, and then I went and got her the next day. But she used to fit in a milk crate, and that was her like her bed. We had fluff and stuff, and she just would lay in the milk crate. And even when she weighed 80 pounds, she would try to stuff her head in the milk crate, and like she would cry because she couldn't get all of her in the milk crate.
Nice.
And she was like that with us. However, the one night I was home alone, because this was when I lived in Bishop, which I don't know, most people are not going to have any idea what Bishop is unless you like mules, because they have the, oh, I like it.
That'll be perfect.
That'll be perfect. Because Bishop has the largest unmechanized parade every year in the world because they have Mule Days, and all of the Mule Days parade is all horse drawn or mule drawn because the whole thing is celebrating mules, and so people come from all over the country that do packing and other mule related things. Because that's an
Another
actual
mule-related thing.
Yes, I'm not shitting you. There's an entire like mule subculture.
She shits you not.
I shit you not. But although we were banned, the pack station I worked for was banned from entering Mule Days every year. Like we were allowed to only enter every like 4 years. Because every year we entered, we won all of the packing related events because we had what was called the red team. And the smallest mule on the red team was 17 hands. The largest was 19 and a half hands and weighed almost 2,100, just 100 pounds over a ton. His name was Todd, and I called him Toddums.
Yeah, that checks out.
Just so you know, it depends on whether or not it's a short ton or a long ton.
I don't know. It's
Short
2,100
ton
pounds.
is 2,000 pounds.
Okay.
A long ton, mostly used in aircraft with like airdrops and stuff. A long ton is usually packed on the pallets that they drop out the back of the aircraft, and they're 2,200 pounds.
Well, he was
Not
just
to be
shy.
confused with
Well,
a fuck ton.
He was
Yeah, not to
almo-
be confused with a
he
fuck
was
ton.
almost a long
Or a shit ton.
He was almost a long ton because in winter he would get to a long ton, and then in summer he'd be a short ton because he'd fluctuate about 100 pounds between winter and summer
Yeah.
because they'd put on a shit ton of weight. But mind you, this mule, he
Hey Faye, is there a reason we're not using cars for this?
Well, now that you ask, no. No, gotta do the cardio.
exactly
Using your Chevrolet.
Only this counted for real calories.
Chevrolegs or Lamborghinis.
Yep, Lamborghinis and Chevrolets.
But Todd went 5 years without being shod, even on a shale, like, cause we hiked, like, we did pack trains in the High Sierras, which was almost all shale. He was big enough that it didn't matter, but he went 5 years without being shod because the last time they tried to shaw him before I was there, he pulled a telephone pole out of the ground that he
Nice.
was tied to. But then when I got there, all I had to do was pet his head and sweet talk him, and he'd put his feet up and do whatever the farrier wanted. He also almost killed my boyfriend at one point, and that was totally his fault. Because my boyfriend at the time, ran up behind me when I didn't know he was getting there, because he was supposed to be there like 2 days later, and like surprised me, and ran up and grabbed me, and I squealed, and Todd tore down the corral fencing and charged him and was ready to fucking stomp him to death.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. I mean, just imagine a mule that's 19 and a half hand. My boyfriend at the time was 6'5" in his boots, and he could barely see over the top of this mule's withers.
He's one of those guys where the boots don't come off.
Yeah, no, literally, the only time he ever took his boots off was to go to bed or take a shower. And then he wondered why he had contact dermatitis, because he always wore the same pair of boots instead of switching boots every day. But, that's neither here. No one ever accused him of being smart. But that was the only mule he could ride, because that was the only mule big enough to carry his giant ass. And what was hilarious is Todd, this giant mule, would not lead. You could lead him with a horse. I could lead him. You could lead him with a fucking dog, but he would not lead by
Come
himself.
on, stop him.
But Todd would literally let me, I could go out there in the corral with the red mules, because he was the lead of the red mules. And I could go, like, when I came over,
Damn it.
he would climb, like, he would immediately come over to me, and, like, the rule was I had to just go in the back fence and just immediately go in, because he would try to force the fence over to get to me. Mm-hmm. But I could climb on top of him, and he would let me take a nap on his back and would not let me fall off.
That's cool.
Well, yeah, it was cool, except that I rode Ella, who was also, Ella was the mule under him, like his mule that, when I wasn't there, that was his lady. When I was there, nothing existed but me. Mm-hmm. And she hated me for it. I literally got into a fist fight with a mule over him. The third time she bucked me off into freaking thorny bushes, I punched her in the face.
Ow, right in the kisser.
Yeah, she couldn't have cared less because she was giant. But as soon as that happened,
Doc, what is your problem?
Todd came over and fucking Like,
Gave her to business.
yes. No, he fucking shoved her into bushes, and every time she tried to get out, he kept shoving her in. And then he'd come over to check on me, and if she got near me, he would start backing up and put his have his head on me and put his ass behind me, like ass towards her. And if she came any closer, he'd kick her. And mind you, we had to hire a special farrier because he had to have custom-made shoes because he was so big. There are no commercial like shoe sizes that would fit him. He had to have custom-made shoes
Doc, please, dude.
because his feet were like a 12-inch dinner plate. And towards everyone else, he'd be an asshole. Like, I mean, he'd do what you wanted as long as you treated him right. But if you tried to force him to do something he didn't want to do, he wouldn't do it. But when I came around, he was like Doc, a giant titty baby. He stepped on my foot one time, and the second I went, he immediately picked his foot up. Was like, oh my god, like checking me out, like, are you okay? Are you okay? Are we good? Because he absolutely would have broke my foot, but as soon as he heard me, he's like, oh god, oh god.
Let's get back and make a car.
Guys,
You don't want to run all the way up there and back?
I know. Okay,
No.
I get it. Hold on.
What, they gotta go outside?
Sam needs to go outside. And Winston. Because as soon as I said that, Winston's like, me too, bitch!
I mean, while we're at it, I mean, we could also just maybe put a little train bridge or something over there just to get across. I don't know.
But hell,
I mean, we can walk here.
Oh, wait, can you?
stop.
Just not enjoyable.
It's been a minute since I've been in that direction.
Guys! Opie, you need to stay over here for a minute so Sam can go out this. Opie, go. Sam, go. Opie, you stay by Dad for a minute. Stay.
Got a zoo over there.
Yes, we do. It's fucking exhausting sometimes.
That was such a good stay, Opie. I'm so proud of you. Good job, Bubba. You get a treat for that. I'm very proud of that.
What the fuck just happened?
What?
I look away from the screen. No, I'm watching football. I look away for a minute, like not even a minute, a second.
Who you
And
watching?
the team scored. Bengals, Ravens.
Oh, okay. I'm not a big pro football. I like college football. Opie gets some treats because as I told him to stay, and he did not move a fucking muscle till I got back.
He was a good boy.
He was that was a good gentle take. I'm so proud of you. That was a good gentle take. Yeah.
STRE.
I need to see your hand for a second.
That was the first play. He threw it
Trying to give
deep.
him a treat.
Oh yeah, he broke loose.
With the, but as soon as he touched my hand, like immediately soft mouth. Oh, such a good boy. See, you can learn. You can you can behave. You just haven't been around Mama long enough. That was your problem. All right, what's your favorite pro team? I gotta ask now.
Bengals.
Okay. That's fine. I'm a cheesehead. If I have to watch
Yeah.
NFL, it's either Green Bay or Dallas just for my dad. Although I really could care less.
Go Pack, go.
Fuck yeah.
It's frozen.
Go sports, yay.
I'm a huge OU fan though. I hardcore OU fan, even though one time
What, like Oklahoma?
Oklahoma University, the Sooners,
Yeah.
not OKC.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Ohio, so I'm thinking
yeah,
Ohio University, but
yeah,
I knew
no.
you're not talking
Yeah.
about Ohio University, so.
No, I'm a Sooners fan. I'm a Boomer Sooner. All the way. That was actually an issue in our family at one point. Because my cousin, the one that's only 2 weeks younger than me, got accepted into Texas A&M.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
He was in band, though. So,
So you didn't hold it against them?
yes, because I will admit, A&M's band fucking kicks ass. I will give him that. But even
There's
even
one
with that,
band that's the best in the land,
there is.
and it is the Ohio State University.
I don't know. A&M
Their
can give you guys
band
a
is
run.
the best.
Well, I think A&M can give y'all a run for your money. They may not be better, but they can at least give you a run for your money.
Texas A&M? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure.
I mean, they're called the core for a reason.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
ended
yeah.
up washing out. He was like, "No, this is too much. Fuck this shit." But he still went. But he went
We'll get
on.
it.
He got a scholarship for band and other things. So he was like second
Nice.
string band. Like is basically what he fell back into. And then of course his girlfriend ended up, well, his wife now, she got into A&M, the business school. But she's from San Diego, so that was always a funny fucking thing at the at the family things because
Ben B.
she understood a lot of the California
I
references.
live in Eggy Land. Yeah.
Oh, you live in Aggie. Oh, so we got another
Bendy.
Aggie.
Not the one I wanted.
But even as as a diehard OU fan, and 99.9% of the time I will say Tuck Fexus, I actually did the Longhorns, fucking Longhorn, not ironically and upside down, because I just didn't want to see USC win. And
Yeah, most people don't.
I was so fucking happy when I was the only non-US, because I lived in Southern California, that one time when they were like, oh yeah, it's a three-peat. No, bitch, you did not win 3 national titles in a row. You think you did. You absolutely didn't. And then when Texas beat them, I proudly did Longhorns because I just didn't want to see them fucking win, because that's the University of Spoiled Children.
You have an opinion, don't you?
I do. When it comes to college football, yes, I do. No, they were claiming that they were national champions, even though they didn't play into the fucking play. They won one, and they thought they should have won another, and then Texas handed them their ass, and because they were like, oh, it's gonna be a 3-peat. No, it's not. It would have even been a 2-peat, motherfuckers.
Get his ass. God damn it.
Although the best football game I ever went to, the only college football game I ever actually got to go to physically was a USC game versus Brigham Young.
What the fuck are you people doing? I swear, they make the dumbest decisions.
What'd they do?
It's like when you get to the pro level, it's like fourth quarter. Like the game's tied right now. It's tied,
Yeah.
and they're playing like a cover 2, almost like a prevent defense, and just letting them chunk 10, 15 yards at a time.
Why?
Coming down. It's like, dude, like, because they don't want to give up the long ball, but it's like you need to rush
at
them,
some
push them,
points.
get a stop, get a sack. Oh my god, they just almost ripped this guy's pants off. There was half an ass hanging out. That was funny.
See, I always liked college ball more than pro because there's more at stake for the college players. Because most of those players aren't gonna go pro. So they
Yeah.
they play with all their fucking heart. In pro, sometimes they don't so much. I mean, sometimes they do, but you know, when you got, you know, your seniors running for a Heisman, that's their last year they're going to play. That's the last year they know they're going to play, because they don't, you know, depending on what they majored in or what their plans are, they may or may not go pro. They're going to give it their all. I will give it Buckeyes. As much as I'm not supposed to like the Buckeyes, they play pretty fucking well. I don't have anything bad to really say about them.
But I'm Ohio guy, so it's like most of the people in the Midwest, it's like, well, Ohio specific. It's
Oh, yeah.
Ohio State. You have
Wait,
University
Ohio State is
of-
the Buckeyes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say,
And
wait a minute. Did I get that
UC,
wrong, son? Okay, yeah.
and then Notre Dame,
Oh, God.
because most of like
I saw some snails.
Ohio Midwest is like very Catholic.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Notre
I-
Dame's a big one.
To me, Notre Dame is way fucking overrated. But I also know the real story of Rudy, and it really wasn't what the fucking movie portrayed. But, you know.
Sure. Nobody actually believes that story.
Oh, well, there's some people that do, but none of them live in...
I mean, yeah, there's
none of them
flat
live
earthers,
in,
but
well, yeah,
I mean,
none
fuck.
of them live in actual football areas, is, you know.
I did it. I
Because
saw some
I'm-
real snails out there.
Okay. You want me to...
I mean, he
bring-
really wasn't liked very much.
No, he was not. And he definitely was not carried off the fucking field. It was basically a pity move to let him get to play it, because he just kept trying and trying and trying and was not that good.
Which is fine. I mean,
Yeah. But,
but
yeah, I mean, I'll give it. He played his heart out. He just wasn't, you know.
I mean, in the movie, they don't
Yeah.
make him like he was this great player or nothing.
Oh, yeah.
It's just they try to make it this heartwarming story that he's like such a good guy, and the reality is like
He was meh.
he wasn't well liked.
No, he was not.
Um,
Well, to people who only watch like heartwarming football movies and don't actually follow like college football, that's exactly what happened, because that's all the fuck they know.
I did. I saw some real snails.
You
out
did? Okay. Well, here, do we need to? Can you find your Where's that mushroom thing? And if you want to, we can find the. No, I think it's over on this side over here. If you want to catch a couple snails, we can put them in your. Oh, yeah. See it? Yeah. If you want, we can catch a couple and put here. I gotta rinse it out though.
Yeah.
We have this.
Better hurry before they run off.
They will not run off before we
They
get
don't
out.
move very fast.
They're
that's for
very
sure.
slow.
Like a turtle.
Would
Like
you
this.
grab me the other 2 slices? I'll do.
Here, hey Jackson, can you go grab him the other 2 slices of pizza? We got this at the end of summer at Walmart in like the, you know, like right up at the front. The like it's not fully clearance, but they're trying to get rid of it, and nothing costs more than $5. They had this adorable freaking like bug catching kit, and the habitat for said bugs looks like one of those the red and white mushrooms, and it's adorable.
Yep.
And we have had several pets in there.
Like a frog.
Yes, we've had the frog, we've had some beetles, and I will go catch you some snails. Let me go rinse this out.
We better hurry before they run.
They are not gonna get away, baby. I promise you, they will not get away before I get there.
We're just
Promise.
waiting.
They are, yeah, they do not move very fast at all. They are gonna move maybe a foot in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Although the one team that I can no longer forgive, and I know it's really not their fault, it's my ex's fault, is LSU. Fuck Louisiana.
I mean, I heard Tom Segura's got a good bit on Louisiana.
I just hate him because I had to also root for them for 9.5 years.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
Especially as an OU fan. And
Yeah,
the one
no.
time they beat, well, while we were dating,
Gross.
they beat OU. I had made a bet previously, and whoever lost had to wear LSU gear for a week.
Well, that's the thing too, is like LSU has a little special. So there's a coach, Brian Kelly.
Yeah.
He started at UC.
Oh, I mean,
Did phenomenally.
LSU has
and then
had
he
some
went to-
amazing coaches. I will give LSU
Sure.
some amazing coaches. And I will also give you that Death Valley is one of the best stadiums in the country, just because they literally designed the entire stadium to amplify the acoustics of Mike the Tiger. They were the Bengal Tigers, and they've had, I think they're on like Mike 7 now. When we were dating, they were still on Mike 5. But when they built the new stadium, they built it around the acoustics of a tiger roar. So when the tiger roared, it fucking like echoed through the stadium. Like the whole thing was to be, what was it?
What's going on, Odaba?
Acoustically intimidating. Because they also built it so that the cheers from the home side would dampen the cheers from the visiting side, which is a smart idea.
Who wants a car? Come
I
down
just
to
hated
Nemo's
it.
dealership and get yourself a car.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me go rinse this out though. Hey, no,
Ew.
just wait. Opie, chill.
Drive it like you stole it! Ah!
Oh,
Hi, Faye.
you got insurance on that there?
Nope. Uninsured motorist.
We have a tiniest little bit of red ammo production.
Hey, it's automated, so that's all that matters. We have that limited, or
No. Not for a wooden box. And it'll be a while before we get anything better. So what's the plan here? Are we automating science anytime soon, or
We're-
do you want me to keep
We're
hand
getting the
feeding?
bus going.
All right.
so. If you want, you can do start doing that map pin thing. Alt right-click the car of that you want, and you can rename it on the right underneath their thing, and you'll always have an arrow pointing to your car, which then you can turn off under the edit feature, under the always visible checkbox.
Or you do what?
Alt right-click your car,
Oh, okay.
and if you don't want that pin to show up, you can just change it underneath the edit feature underneath the minimap. And you can rename it to whatever you want, like my car or something. And then if you want to figure out where your car is at, you can just make it turn on the box of always visible, and then you'll have an arrow pointing. Like if you're far enough away that you
did
can't see
really
the car on
well
your screen,
placing those
you'll have
belts.
an arrow,
Thanks,
which
Crotchety.
is kind of cool.
Trying really hard to not disappoint you. God damn it. I think that's a game.
Oh, you know what?
One more down.
I'm gonna do 2 more down so we can.
Although I do have to say one thing, and this might also be because I'm a cheesehead. I'm just fucking thankful you're not a Browns fan.
Well, I told you
Because-
about how I went to Lambeau wearing a Bengals jacket and everybody thought it was a Bears jacket. So I was catching hell.
Oh, I bet you were. I bet you were. That is probably, aside from, I mean, I would like to see one Dallas game just because just the architecture and everything that went into that goddamn stadium is ridiculous. Lambeau is the absolute dream, is to go see at least one game at Lambeau.
Oh yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably never get a chance to do it again, but god damn it.
Well, and
It
I
was
think
awesome.
it's awesome also because it's you know, everyone owns it. It's not like a totally corporate thing. I mean,
Yeah.
there's corporate, but Lambeau is the dream field that I would love to see. Although I will admit the USC game that I got to see was pretty amazing because we were 6 rows up on the 50-yard line.
Oh nice.
Well, she had season tickets because there was a library and a study hall named after her father, and that was the lady that my boyfriend's dad was dating at the time.
Well, sorry.
Like, she was one of those people, she lent my 18-year-old, well, okay, he was 17 at the time, my 17-year-old boyfriend her Lexus to drive because she didn't need it. And she also bought his dad a one of the BMW cruiser bikes that was like a 25. Yeah, the 25,
Nuke
like
no-
the hardcore ones.
Nuker Noah, what's happening?
Okay, let's go catch you some snails.
Yeah.
No, you dogs stay in.
Yeah,
I don't need your
dogs.
help catching snails.
Because you might eat them.
Are they on the porch? Okay, are they on the porch? Yeah, because it's raining. Here we go, dear.
Nothing is happening, and that's just the way I like it. You know what? The way things have been going for me lately, nothing sounds nice. I could go for nothing. Come on, Joey.
Get them something to eat, okay? It's okay, I can go. Hey, Opie, go! Opie, no. Hey, Jackson. Oh, do you see my phone? I need my phone because I need the light. Is it over? It might be over.
Catch.
All right, let me get it.
I think it's exclamation mark LVL.
Get him something to eat, okay?
Kodama?
We got a snake. We caught a pet
Yeah.
snake.
Now you have a pet snail.
Catch, and it's a first down. Don't you fuck it up, refs. It's a catch. Calling the field. Yeah, you don't have enough evidence to overturn it. Don't be stupid.
Wait, you don't have any points in your own channel, Evil?
I don't get points because I'm the creator. At
No
least as
points
far
for
as
you.
I-
Who spilled?
Spilled what?
Oh, I did. Fuck. Oops.
What do you have? Dude, you have so many damn power poles in your inventory. What the heck?
Did anything get contaminated?
No, it'll never contaminate. They made that change like it for 1.1.
Oh, really? So it just falls next to the belts, not
It'll
in it?
always fall on the ground and only the ground.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Because that's hell sometimes when it would contaminate.
Exoskeletons, blue science. Okay, I have the electric engine unit. And the blue chips. Shit.
I don't know, Johnny's. Where did
First, the one time I take my eye off this car, I run into a rock.
Nice. How'd it feel?
It was a show-stopping experience.
that is expensive, violent, and give you nightmares.
There. Radar down at the iron mine. And I'll add it to resource monitor. Alright. What do you want to call this one? Iron 2. Good enough name.
It said it's rated L.
Okay, move, Opie. Alright, here is your new little snail friend. With 6 kinds of leaves. See him?
Yeah!
Yeah, you gotta let him, he's gonna climb to the top for a while and then he'll come back down, okay?
Yeah.
Just don't unscrew this lid.
There's
And
no
then,
escape.
yes. And then we'll try to get another one tomorrow, okay? Or whatever it rains next.
Yeah. Rule number 1, keep him out of
New member of the family. He's a itty bitty guy.
Yeah. There's one
Maybe a
rule-
half-inch
Yeah,
shell.
there's one rule you have to follow, like,
Oh, wrong way.
never.
But he's got 6 kinds of plants in there. So, one of
How
those
do you
is
guys-
bound to be the ticket.
How do we play this game without armor or bots?
Very, very slowly.
And very frustratingly, I'm guessing.
With gusto and enthusiasm.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if you're a prima donna like me, yeah, it's a struggle.
Come on, I don't need the light. Okay, come on, dude. Of course, you have to be at the very top. Huh.
Oh my gosh, there's less than a minute left.
What are we gonna name him?
Gary!
Gary?
They have to
Okay.
score just to tie. It's not even to take the win. And they have to score a touchdown. It can't be a field goal. This sucks. What's the flag? Offside? Roughing? What's up with the sand stuff? How long? I heard you even Factorio, bro. What's up, dude? Shit, I missed the call. What's the call? Offside. Yeah, so it was offside. I think that's automatic first down. No, it's not. So it's just 5 yards. So 2nd and 5.
Here you go. I even posted a picture of him on chat.
Yeah.
On the tavern.
Get rid of the ball. Get rid of the ball. Get rid of the ball. Ouch. That looked like it hurt. Homie keeps losing his pants.
You need a belt or something?
Dude, I don't know. Actually, it was a different person, but same team. So maybe that team just has bad pants. I don't know.
Possibly. This is what I was going to show you earlier.
Oh yeah.
Do you think he feels relaxed here?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Actually, I'm going to put that one in the tavern too, because that one's adorable.
What's going on?
Oh, I just put in picture. I had to put a picture of Jackson's new pet, Gary.
He's open. He got it.
Is that a snail?
Yes. And then Opie.
I hope tomorrow we'll find the.
Oh my God, are they going for 2? Holy shit, they're going for 2.
This one.
Hold on.
This is insane, but I guess they have nothing to lose because,
Maybe we'll find the exact one I.
oh, this
Yeah,
is
we will.
nuts.
I
If
bet
they
we
don't
will.
get it, they lose the game. If they get it, they have a high potential to win the game. Oh, my blood pressure can't handle this. This is insane. But see, they're like damn near out of the, they're basically have to win out to even get into the playoffs, so they don't give a shit if they lose this.
It's basically
basically
all or
over.
nothing. All or nothing.
Oh, they're bringing the house too. Are you calling a timeout? Also, they faked it. Why did you fake it? I guess just to see if they're gonna
Looks like from.
rush everybody, which they were.
Aliens in the attic.
Well, the all-time #1 movie that song is from is
Have
Top
you been
Gun.
playing this week? Kind of nice
And
that
we need
each
to watch
planet
Top Gun.
is like
Now,
a
you
new
might
game.
like it.
I
It's
just
about
started
pilots,
tonight,
fighter pilots.
or
Monday.
on Monday.
Oh.
Okay, I will leave you to your idiots running straight at and into each other. Rugby is a real man's game.
Fuck
I
yeah,
mean,
rugby. Okay.
Rugby is.
Rugby and football, yes. I don't care about
Paige, what's up?
European football, but American football and rugby, fuck yeah. You ain't shit if you ain't never played in a fucking rugby match.
Oh my God.
I mean, when you literally have to wear protectors to make sure your ear doesn't accidentally get ripped off. That's a fucking contact sport.
American football is trash. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I would rather watch 22 basically tractors run at each other instead of whatever kicking a ball up and down a field. That's just, to me, that's just too much running. I just couldn't care less. I know that's not everyone's favorite cup of tea, but
I'll think I'll let
I also-
pilots.
yeah,
Like.
I bet you'll like pilots.
Yeah, like this.
Yep. I managed our high school football team for 3 years. And what's funny is
Damn.
he wrote about the coach, made sure, like, it was a small town. Well, I mean, I guess it's really not that small town. But in our newspaper for the area of the...
It's Newick. My daughter's got staph.
Is she doing okay, by the
So-
way? I forgot to ask.
I mean,
Is it like a skin staph? Or, I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. But
no,
like,
she had like we think we're almost positive she got bitten by a fire ant.
oh, yeah, those will get staph like nobody's fucking business too.
And then literally the same day it became infected. And it's in her foot, and it's like
Yeah, it's
covering the majority of her.
yeah, it can get
foot,
bad really
which is-
fucking quick.
It's been 48 hours. Well, a little bit longer now.
Did they have to
So,
give her any IV antibiotics, or is she just on oral?
She's on oral. She's
Okay.
on 2 different antibiotics,
Yeah.
but like,
I mean, it still can.
We-
It gets gnarly fast, man.
yeah, we're trying to keep an eye on it. It's just scary, you know? It's
Yeah.
like, and because like, I say it's scary for a couple of things. Like, if you're
You don't want it to go
100% sure it's,
MRSA.
well, it's this, I think this is MRSA.
Oh yeah, no, MRSA's a whole nother animal. That shit's that shit can get intense because you got to find the right antibiotic to get to it.
Yeah, the scary thing is like, well, for one, are we 100% sure that it's, you know, staph MRSA, like, and not something else? Are we 100% sure that it was a fire ant and there's no other sort of allergy or something happening? Now,
Yeah.
she's never been allergic to anything.
But I mean, you can develop. I mean, you
Never
can develop those.
been allergic to meds.
Yeah.
But
If you have an
and
allergic
she
reaction to
says
those
that-
meds, it.
yeah, and she swears up and down that she saw a ant,
Yeah.
and she said she literally picked up the ant, squished it, and threw it.
Yeah.
And she's like, if it was a spider, I wouldn't have touched it, but it was an ant, and it was biting the heck out of me, and I picked it up and squished it. And threw it. So I, like,
Well, if this
You
makes
know-
you feel any better, one of my really, really good friends that I like actually used several of his papers for. He was the world's leading recluse, like Loxosceles, which is the whole recluse family expert in the world. Like, he was the guy that other countries
Nice.
would call. And the vast majority of people that think they got bit by a brown recluse or whatever, because there's multiple recluse spiders in the US, the vast majority are MRSA or staph. Because they really, unless you're allergic to them, it's not going to cause a problem. But the open wound can cause a staph infection. But the problem being, where most people get the problem, is they go in and the doctors go, oh yeah, it's a spider bite, and they don't treat the staph, and it wasn't the spider bite, it was the staph infection introduced by the spider bite. Because I've been bit by brown recluse a whole bunch, because I, grew up in Oklahoma, and they're fucking everywhere. Where there's one, there's 200. So most people are really scared of it, but usually it's a staph, and if they're treating it for staph, I mean, there's nothing they can give for a recluse, but for staph they can fix it. And so most of the problems wind up because they decided to say, oh, it was a spider bite, not staph. That's where you get the really big issues. So as long as you get the antibiotics on board in time, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, I literally, he has multiple, I had a whole book in college with his resources, because he was also the one, he worked at Riverside, and literally he put a challenge in California of, send me your bugs and I will tell you if it's a brown recluse. And of the 180,500 and some odd, they got one brown recluse, and it was from a family that had moved from Kansas 2 weeks prior. So brown recluse
wow.
are, yeah. So, but he goes into, even though he was an arachnothologist, not he knew entomology, but he was primarily spideys. He goes, yeah, as long as you start treating for staph, 90 times out of 100, you're going to be fine. And the only other ones are if you're having an allergic reaction to it, but you're going to know if you're having the allergic reaction that day. Because even like only about 10% of people have reactions even to not brown recluse, but black widow bites. But that 10% is bad. So if you're not having that reaction that day, it's most likely staph, and if they start treating it, you're good to go. As long as they find the right antibiotics. And if they're doing 2, she's probably good. I mean, it hurts and it sucks, but I don't know if that helps at all. But like he still is the go-to guy. Like even if you called, because I also knew the arachnothologist and entomologist at the Smithsonian. If you had a question about brown recluses, they'd send you to him, because that was like his jam.
Nice.
So they're not nearly as scary as people make them out to be. It's just a lot of the times, because their bites, you know, cause a little bit of an open wound, they get staph infection. So people just automatically assume, oh yeah, that was it. But even he said most of the bites were probably caused by like either fire ants or like some other of like the larger ants, because their stings can hardcore cause staph infections because they cause that open wound. So I don't know if that helps, but I hope it does.
Yeah, we're just trying to keep an eye on it. I mean, all we can do.
Yeah. Well, and also on the foot isn't as bad as like certain other spots.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually the reason I started even talking to him, because I got bit on the neck by a black widow. And
nice.
Literally
So you made new friends.
It was itchy, and I had the signature target mark because it looks like a target when they bite you. But I was freaking out because I was like, because when when I felt myself get bit, I smashed it, pulled my hand back. I'm like, oh, that's a fucking black widow. Awesome. And I started freaking out and contacting every arachnothologist in the country. And then we made really good friends. And he was just happy that there was an EMT, because he would correspond with doctors about like teaching them, like, no, look for staph first, and then if it's still, you know, if they're not having an immediate reaction, is probably going to be something else, because that's where you get all those horrible, awful looking wounds.
Well, this staph showed up, or this reaction showed up within just a few hours. Well, it was quick.
Yeah, but if she had staph, or MRSA's even faster. I mean, it'll respond, but it looks different. Like if she's having a reaction to like a recluse, it's gonna be black tissue, not the red, white, inflamed. It literally just necrotizes, but that's extremely rare. But MRSA works fast, because one of my friends was very, very prone to it. Like,
see a spider, get the napalm out.
there you go.
So what do you think of SE? I'm protesting because they changed my keybinds.
SE? We're not playing SE. We're playing SA.
Oh, Space Exploration was the mod that was this before, and now it's Space Age.
Okay.
The DLC that...
I was confused for a second. I had to clarify.
I mean, this is day 2 for me playing, so we haven't really gotten into anything that I haven't seen before yet. Don't y'all get smart on me. Smart with me.
Yeah, I saw it. There's been lightning outside, huh?
Yeah. I went to inside.
Yeah. Everybody should be inside, I think. Although that the arachnothologist, his name is Dr. Rick Vetter. And he was awesome. And that little book I made, like, it was like all the research, because I got really, really tired of trying to tell people that and them going, oh, you don't know. And I said, oh, really? Here you go. Would you like to read the literature with all the citations? And I actually got to win in debate class over it.
Nice.
He was nice enough to call in the next week because no one wanted to buy any of the research, and so he called in on speakerphone in the class and started explaining everything, and they seceded that I won. Especially when he gave them like a full page list of other arachnothologists that cede to him, saying, no, he knows what he's talking about. I might be a little bit competitive, just a little bit. But I think that also comes because my family's from Oklahoma, where there's brown recluse fucking it. Like, honestly, I would rather get, but this is me because I don't react. I would rather get bit by a brown recluse than get stung by a fire ant, because brown recluse bite does not hurt nearly as long and is less prone. I mean, it's still prone, but less prone. Fire ant bites and stings are fucking gnarly.
Yeah,
because they're
I mean,
filthy.
like,
they are filthy.
I mean, that's the thing is, like, we were last week we were in Vegas. Last week we were at Walt Disney World. We did Universal Studios. We had a blast of a week, spending time with family.
Yeah.
All that jazz, and then
Bam.
it just sucked kind of at the end because everybody started getting sick, and
Well, I mean,
so that was kind of unfortunate. And then, like, so my daughter was already on an antibiotic because she was sick.
that makes sense then.
So she had just started the antibiotic.
Yeah. And if it happened to be the antibiotic that didn't work for whatever
Wait, do
strain
we
she
want to
got,
just move these over so they don't have to do the double jog? And just let the copper flow through a little bit and stop it down there and move it over so it goes straight up?
It doesn't matter to me, man. I was just tying them in.
Alright, that's fine.
Because I mean, I don't know if this, I mean, this is just getting the bus going. I'm sure, like, we'll end up moving, smelting, and doing other things.
I would not be opposed to making that a bit cleaner, but you know, it's at some point you just got to get it done.
That's where I'm at right now.
That's why I started working on the green circuit build, so.
why are you hanging out at the top, dude? I need you to hang out at the bottom so Jackson can
It's
actually
hard
see
for
you.
us to make other builds off of a bus when we don't have the bus even beginning to be supplied. So I was like,
Don't
I'm
disagree.
I'm gonna move you onto the
just gonna start working on this, knocking it out.
Do we want to have that balancer flipped so it mirrors the iron?
Come here, buddy.
And
Look, I know.
Yeah, I guess that's probably a better way to do it. if
The
you
only
wanna, like-
downside of that would be, can you skip over that section for the steel, so you can get the undergrounds there?
No, I need you to scooch over. No.
yeah, you should be able to.
This is not for you.
Oh, hold on. The outside part, yes. The inside part, but that'll be in the gap, so
now you
it's
got
not gonna matter.
Yeah, 4 for yellow, 6 for red.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can go to here, no problem.
Yep. And that'll be that
Just
first
put
line.
the
So
just put the balances here.
You are so
I'm not on the
nosy,
bus.
Opie.
What?
Just put the balances
There.
on the lines going up instead of on the bus lines going across.
Yeah, you can do that too.
well, at some point it'll be trained in. So maybe we'll rip it and replace the entire concept.
I just want to get something going because we don't have bots.
Wait, you taking my
so-
balancer out?
Well, I agree with Faye. It should be, if you put the balancer like right here, we can somebody can just reorganize the
In fact, you're
belts
gonna do
in
that.
line.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and stick the balancer
I moved him
down.
over to the food, so he might just. Oh, there you go. See? He goes, oh,
Let's
we're
see.
good now. When I put him in there,
Oh,
there was
heck no.
nothing. It was just water, so that I think that's why he went to the top. There we go. There's
Yeah,
a better picture.
my 1-year-old niece got RSV and COVID.
Oh no.
Now I will say, thankfully, they got her seen, got her on meds, and she actually healed up really quick.
But, I mean, if you can get on the meds fast
Um,
enough, it's you're
They
okay.
gave her some
but
breathing treatments. They and they
did they send her home with some or just at the hospital?
oh, I don't know. I know they gave her a couple of breathing treatments. She got got on the meds real quick and everything. And she recovered pretty quick.
Well, I mean, I honestly don't know as much about like COVID and that young, but RSV can be fucking gnarly, man.
That's what I told
that's-
Wick when he first said that the other day.
I would be more afraid of the RSV just because I still like, and
Co-
I like
COVID
reading
doesn't
medical
mean anything
journals.
anymore.
Well, I mean, it's something that we're all gonna have to just get. It's gonna be like the common cold. I mean, we've been
And the flu.
Yeah, we've been
Well, it's the flu-
immunizing
yeah, the
dogs
flu.
for COVID.
Well, COVID is the
For-
common cold, just a little souped up.
Yeah,
I
it's,
mean, if
it's
you
just
actually look
slightly
at
Yeah,
the
different.
exactly.
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
is. And I mean, like, we've been immunizing
It's a little spicy.
cats, dogs, and ferrets for different versions of coronavirus for, I mean, God, probably 2 decades now. That's part of the distemper shot. Also includes for like canine COVID, because it's a problem with them, and also for ferrets, because ferrets will get the flu and COVID and distemper.
At this point, the doctors aren't even testing for it. Sage. Basically, it's like
Well, I mean,
if
like,
they
I'm sure if you
suspect
come
you
in
to have
coughing up
COVID
blood,
or
it would be
Well,
one thing.
they-
But if it's just,
it's viral, so it's
Yeah.
like there's not a lot they can do for you anyway.
You can get away with a
So-
single power pole here. Raise.
well, and from all like I
Just
love
put the
reading
power
medical
pole in the
journals.
center. And the steel one will cover the other inserters as well.
Put the power pole in the center.
Move the blue inserter up and put a power pole there.
Oh, yeah, okay. I couldn't see the
Yeah, there's
power pole
something.
there. Yeah, okay.
At least from every.
Yeah, Faye, if you want to use your damn logic again.
Damn it, Faye, you and your logic.
I know.
Just always using logic, trying to be the smart guy. I couldn't even say that with a straight face.
Hitting evil where it counts.
Oh yeah, no, he found something he liked because he's all in the greens now.
Oh shit, I'm out of undergrounds.
Where are you, buddy? Where'd you go? Oh shit. I put 2 corn leaves in there with
Okay.
and everything. But from everything I've read, it honestly unless you got a couple pre-existing conditions or you're very elderly, COVID's really not that big of a deal, at least at the point we're at now. Unless you start showing signs, when the first time I got sick with it, I mean, I was coughing up blood, and Reyes
I have
knew.
never tested positive for it, and it's not one of those things where I just
Yeah.
didn't get tested. No,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been tested multiple times.
I've been tested a fuck ton of times, and I've never tested positive, which doesn't make any sense. I've been sick probably
Yeah.
4 or 5 times. That was a little concerning. It might be
Yeah.
flu. Was more like flu-like symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, I was tested negative for that too, which is crazy.
But I mean, also
People
also
talk about
keep in
having
mind-
COVID or getting flu or whatever. I'm more blown away that I've been tested negative. So fuck, who knows?
Yeah, well, but also remember, men, because of testosterone, even the common cold hits y'all way harder than it does women. That's like a proven fucking thing. Because of testosterone, at least the common cold fucks you guys up way more than it does. So everyone who complains about, oh, men are such babies when they get a cold, no, actually it is like objectively worse for y'all than it is for us.
In terms of intensity wise,
Yeah,
when I get
intense.
sick,
That's
I hardly
totally
get intense
crazy.
at all. For me though, I'll get like a stuffy nose and it'll run for like 3 weeks straight.
Yeah.
It's
But
just be an
basically like
annoyance.
labor.
It won't actually be sick.
Yeah.
I might get the headaches and the other stuff for like
Yeah.
a few days, but
Like the
after
achy
that, it's nothing
joints
but
and just-
yeah, it's nothing but runny nose for like 2 weeks straight. And it's
Which is
annoying.
miserable, mind you, because I am the same person that, like, when my sinuses are stopped up or my ears won't pop, like, I will lay in bed like, oh my god, I have totally taken all of this for granted because I cannot stand not having my ears pop. But, you know.
I'm out of inserters.
Yeah, I got him.
But it, like, for some people it does. And, like, for
There you go,
me,
Dava.
most viruses don't affect me. Like, I even got the smallpox vaccine and I didn't react twice. So they said, yeah, we're not giving it to you again. You're just not, it's just not a problem. But you give me a bacterial like sinus infection and it'll fucking lay my ass out. Although the one time I got COVID, that was all. Remember Jackson?
Yeah, we didn't even know he had COVID.
No one knew. He wasn't even having any symptoms. And he just happened to, when he broke his arm, when they had to put the
Yeah,
pins in.
they did a COVID test on him and we found out he had COVID. Like, what the fuck? He
Yeah.
didn't even.
We're like, he doesn't even have a fever. They're like, yeah, that's pretty normal for their
And here
age.
I was, the first time I got COVID, I was down for the count for like
Yeah.
2 weeks straight, barely able to walk. I
Yeah.
was struggling to get out of bed. And Jackson's like,
Yeah.
just going to school.
Everything's fine.
Crotchete!
He
The
didn't
first
have a runny
time
nose.
was like the worst cold I have ever had. The next two were lighter.
Yeah. The first time
Yeah,
was
my-
awful. The
I mean,
second
my
time wasn't
mom-
bad.
My mom almost, I mean, it fucked her really bad. It was
Yeah.
not good. Like she really, really struggled for a couple of days at its worst, where she
Yeah.
wasn't eating, could barely breathe at all. Like she was doing everything she could not to go to the hospital and
Yeah.
she was worried they were going to put her on a
Yeah, well, and honestly, going on a vent too
respirator
early now
thing,
they know
whatever.
is bad, unless
Well,
you meet
gotcha.
certain criteria.
Well, he said he's being nice to me, Sage, so he's got to take it out on somebody. He said I get a free pass tonight.
But yeah, the first time it hit me, well, that we know it hit me, because I wonder if in early December of 2019, I got hit with what they kept calling was pneumonia. And I mean, it was bad. And so
We're
now
still
I
work-
kind of wonder if that's what that was. But I mean, the second time I was coughing up blood, and like the doctor asked me, like, where do you live? And I couldn't answer it. He goes, you need to go straight to the hospital, to Chris. And he's like, okay. He goes, no, you don't understand. You guys need to go straight there. And so, you know, we get in
Like,
the...
do not pass go. If you turn any other direction other than towards the hospital, I'm calling the police.
Yeah.
She's not doing good.
And he looks at me, he goes, okay, we gotta go to the hospital. I'm like,
He's like, I can
"Okay."
call an ambulance if you're not going to go straight to the hospital. But
mean, we're like a
I'm telling you,
quarter
you
mile
can get to the
away.
hospital right now in 30 seconds,
Shit.
and it'll take them, 20 minutes to get to the hospital, to get here with an ambulance
And
or
he
whatever.
goes, understood, we're going straight there. And then he looks at me, he goes, hey, we need to go to the hospital, babe. I'm like, it's fine. He goes, yeah, no, something's wrong. I don't know where I live, but it's totally fine.
How do I get in cars?
Enter.
Thanks.
Oh, you made your own car? I already made you a car.
Where?
This one right here.
He said it like 20
Oh.
minutes ago, Wick.
I was probably yapping at him.
I knew that.
He was testing him. He was testing you.
It matters not. We'll have a spare car for someone then.
We get a spare car. It's for Shred if Shred comes on.
Yeah, right.
I know. I wish he would. That'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
Fucking miss that guy.
Although when we got COVID, that was your second time getting COVID. It wasn't nearly as bad as your flu was. Although poor Reyes got hit. We got hit with COVID.
Oh damn! This is Be Nice to Wick night. Someone needs to keep me in the loop. Some of your red lights are out in the back, Wick. Now blue lights. Now red. Oh jeez, oh Pete's. I see what's happening.
Yeah,
That's a problem. That's not good.
What's the problem? What?
My lights are fucked up.
Yeah, half of your one light strip isn't lighting up. Looks like you got a short going on. Bet if you tap it, it'll start connecting.
I'm gonna go finish Opie's sweater.
Are you sure you're not gonna go put little man to bed?
Oh, what time is
It's
it?
11.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go put little man to bed. Then I'll That's what I'm
Lost
gonna
track
do.
of time, huh?
Maybe. Hey,
Yeah,
I had to go
happens.
catch Gary, damn it, and get him a whole habitat.
Doing a little
going.
back scratching.
Exactly. Meow.
Yeah.
Yep, you got your little friend Gary.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's late.
It is late. I did not realize just how late it was. That's Mama's bad, not yours. Hold on, let me take one more hit of this.
I don't know what it looks like on stream. I gotta. Yeah, you can't.
Although I still think
So,
your flu still wasn't
you
as
can't
bad as that
tell.
strep throat.
It looks probably.
What?
It looks
Your flu
blue
still
on
was-
stream, but
When we got hit,
this
we
is
got
actually
COVID,
purple.
and like 2 or 3 weeks
It's,
later got
Mace
the
Windu.
flu, and then you got strep throat
No,
like
yeah,
2
yeah,
weeks
yeah.
That's
after
purple to me.
that, and then reacted to the antibiotic.
Yeah, that looks purple to me.
That was miserable.
Does it really?
When you wave it, you can see it better, but
Hey, Winston. Woo woo. Hey. Come on. We're going to get in bed. Let's go, Bubba. Winston, come on, because we all know the second I shut that door, it's going to be
Yep.
about 2 minutes later. I'm going to get in bed and get comfy, and then you're going to throw yourself at the door like how
So-
all of it's.
I just when I was at Disney, I made this as custom.
No, from Big Bang Theory. Winston, come on. Come on. Let's go.
all right, green circuits are online.
Let's do this. Come on, my little old man. There we go.
So here's the question. Do we want to do it differently than we were doing on the other save and do all the signs on the top with the intermediates, kind of a longer bus, and have like the mall on the southern side? The mall, and then eventually maybe the train station on the southern side?
Yeah, we said ruined. That was not a safe use of a lightsaber. Very bright purple.
Anybody?
The tip is purple. I'm cool with it.
What's the question again?
Do we want to do the bus differently than we did in the other save and do the science kind of intermixed with the intermediates? And
I'm kind of thinking we should move all the intermediates to the south side of science on the north side.
There we go.
Just because there's more room that way. I mean, because you got that
well,
lake
but
going
we
on.
already
Yeah, we
had
could
green
landfill it,
circuits
but-
on the top.
Yeah.
Oh, Farrah, did you see my new hat?
She's laying Jackson down. She's not in here.
Oh, okay. Crotchy, you just went to Walmart. Fancy.
Pollution is getting close to this one.
Should we drive up there and take care of it?
Yep, can do.
All the way up there?
Yeah, because of that mine over, or the power plant over there.
No, I
That
guess
and the
makes
steel.
sense.
The iron for steel.
Oh yeah, the steel's gonna help that too. Yeah.
Question is, can we get through there with? I guess we could drive to the peninsula and walk it through. I bet we could drive through there.
It looks like it's like one tile.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna try it, but
I'll
maybe
give it
on
a
the way
try.
back.
We have cars. If nonetheless, we can always drive to the peninsula, drive to the isthmus, I think they call it.
You could pick up your car, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, there's 4 stacks of coal, but that's nothing.
Yeah, just pick up the car, the fuel, carry it across, then place it down
Oh,
again.
no, you can get through there. You can totally get through here. Be careful of the latency, though. You run into every tree in sight. Oh, I see. You drove around in the time it took me to get through here.
Oh shit, I didn't bring my grenades. Oh well. I still have my boomstick.
Say hello to my little friend. Yeah. Destroy 100 trees by impact.
I'm trying to get rid of the real enemy here.
Trees?
The trees, yeah.
Oh, you... Okay.
Bumper
All right.
cars.
Wait, did you guys already kill it?
Yes. There's only a 2 spawner
Oh.
thing. Why, were you coming too?
Mm-hmm. It's fine, no big deal.
Fine, you guys just play without me. Oh, Evil, I think I brought this up to you before, but I recently have been checking out a new game. One of those like time waster games.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I consider Unrailed.
Sure.
It's the new first-person version of Among Us.
Okay.
It is really good.
What's it
It's
called?
actually a lot of fun. Called Lockdown Protocol. It's only $10 early access. Lockdown Protocol. I would love to play that some night. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, what is this for? Oh, this is for steel. Oops. Fuck that. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't need to build. We don't need to build any of that. Oh, you just cheating again there, Nemonix? Just
Cheating where?
flying around the map.
No,
that's the camera mode. That's what it shows up as on when you're zooming
It
around. the
looks
camera
like
mode.
no, but I know that. I know that.
Yeah.
I thought I saw his physical being.
Oh no, that's just the cursor showing up on the.
I missed the cardinal locking for driving. You know, straight or angled or whatever.
Yes.
From the picker vehicles mod.
Wick is level 1000 tree removal right now. Do you know how much I really want to nuke?
I'll be making very, very frequent backups.
I'm going to delete all the trees.
Later on, we actually have, I think, maybe you guys can, Evil, you can tell me, isn't there a way to, you get to make more trees eventually at some point?
I don't know how that
yeah.
works, to be honest with you. I don't know if we can actually make like legitimate trees, but you can do this stuff on Gleba. That's how you. That's the like science for
Wood
Gleba is-
processing. You do it on novice
Well,
in order to
maybe-
make more wood. You use
Maybe
tree
you can
seed.
use those tree harvesters on.
No, you use it in a biochamber.
No, I don't know. We haven't got to that point, or had any need to. So
What do you use wood for? Is a question that you would actually need to do that.
burning in the power plant.
Well, a daddy tree and a mommy tree have a special time, and more trees happen.
Thanks, Wick.
That was sage.
Tree yields wood.
I'm just dumb
Yes,
enough to
I know.
read it.
Tree seeds planted by agricultural tower, which you can put agricultural towers here on novice. So you could harvest wood, but what for? The only thing it's good for is boxes, small poles, shotguns, and combat shotguns. I guess
mean,
you
it
could
is
use it for
wisdom
automatic
from
fuel for
Sage.
somewhere.
I'm sorry. What, Numinix? I didn't hear what you said.
Trying to figure out what the purpose of automatic wood production would be for, because I don't see any recipe that it's useful in. All it is good for is wooden chests, small poles, shotguns, and combat shotguns.
Yeah, I don't either. And maybe somebody that's playing on like a desert map that there's no trees anywhere or something. I have no idea.
But again, once you move past the need of wood, what do you need wood for?
Exactly. I still don't know. You do need those like tree production stuff on Gleba, but that's a whole different process in different trees, so I don't know.
What? I don't know. My brain just kicked
Yeah,
off.
brain fart.
It was just like, nope. Wick, we are stopping whatever's trying to happen at this moment.
I guess if you wanted to plant trees to deal with pollution, I guess that'd be what you could do.
I guess maybe. Yeah.
Or for
That
aesthetic
would-
reasons.
That would be, I mean, aesthetic reasons would be, I guess, a good reason.
Outside of that, I don't see any other utility of automatic wood production.
Oh, and the alt click on something shows you everything in the game, even stuff you haven't researched.
Yes, it
I
always
don't know.
has.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've
in
just
terms
forgot.
of this game. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't know, because I don't really see a reason. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I could see automatic fish production, so you could have health potions, essentially.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, but you get a research to increase your health pool too.
Right.
And mech armor gives you so many inventory slots. I have like 6 shields.
Is that mech armor by itself, or is that or modules within?
Maybe one of the space science packs uses wood.
Nope.
Nope.
You can make unlimited power with trees now.
Oh,
mean-
I guess that would be renewable power.
I mean-
Sure.
Technically, yes, but God, that's got a lot of footprint because wood burns really fast.
Can you still not burn poles anymore? Because it used to be you could throw them in boilers.
That
No,
was
you
a
can't.
long time ago.
I know.
That's been
I'm saying,
gone.
is it still okay? They never brought it back.
No. But
I
there
hate
was
having a bunch
something
of
that uses the
fucking wood
basic
poles
wood
around.
poles for something. I don't remember what now.
I guess you can still put them in a chest and then like blow it up.
Wood
You can, but the
poles
chest doesn't go away.
are used for absolutely nothing.
Oh, never mind
Nice.
then.
You have a recycler now. Okay.
Yes, we can throw them in a recycler, but then we just get wood and wire
Copper
back.
cable back. I mean, it's a cheap way of making copper cable at high grade, I guess.
Sure, I guess.
Well, I would be fine with that. Recycle it, then just put all the wood in like a fucking circle jerk, and
Yeah.
then recoup the cable.
I mean, literally, the machines that we get from Fulgora and stuff make it so you really don't need to worry about it.
No, I just don't like having them.
Oh yeah, then we will recycle them. Sure, I agree with that.
It's like something that has no effect and doesn't matter, but it bothers me.
Sure. Okay, let's make a decision on what we're doing for.
You already
bus.
said it. We're doing science. Fuck, what, on the bottom?
Well, okay. So the original question was interleave the science with everything else, but yeah, or have it all on one side or the other.
Put it on one side.
Um,
Okay, north side, south side. What are we doing? Because I don't want to keep building if we're gonna rearrange the whole base.
well, how big do you want to make green chips here on the bus?
It's already 4 lanes of green chips because that's what somebody had
I
already.
meant, yeah, yes, 4 lanes of green chips on the bus. I'm referring to how big do you want to make, green chips on the bus itself, or do you want to import from somewhere else?
I have no idea. I'm just trying to get something going.
Yeah, I mean, we'll blow this up or make a whole new base later on with trains and whatever, just for now.
So we're probably going to need to have 2 columns of green chips coming down because you can't make it tall enough. The water's in the way unless you want landfill. So that's the determining
Which,
factor.
by
in
the
my
way,
book.
they made landfill 2.5 times more expensive.
Wow.
It's now.
It used to be 20, now it's 50.
Yep.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
50 stone
You're
for
playing
one
with
tile.
savages, Wick. I know what I got myself into.
Green
question
chips
is,
on the
do
bus now
they?
too? What do you mean? They've always been on the bus.
I think he's just... I'm not sure, actually.
My original question was, did we want to do like a red science build itself? You know, now that we have green circuits, you know, red science there, and then green science next to it so that they can be more expandable, because then after green science we could do red circuits knowing that they're going to be used in blue science. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because or are we going to do the exact same way we did it on the other my playthrough with everybody and do intermediates on the top, science on the bottom, and I'm down with either way. I just don't want to keep building if we're gonna change everything. I did green circuits on the top because the green circuit, you know, lanes for the bus were on the top. So I just...
Somebody flip a coin. I know. That's the thing.
I
Eagles,
would
don't
like
think
to do
anybody-
it differently than I'm
anybody-
doing in the other playthrough. But I want to,
Okay.
you know...
So let's do that. Nobody
So-
cares.
So when you
Okay.
when
We
you
just
mean
need to make a
different,
decision.
define different. Do you mean all on the
Just a
same side of the
different layout.
bus?
Just a different layout. Because I don't want to keep doing the same
Well, yes,
cookie
but
cutter
what's the different layout? That's what I want to
Having
know.
the
What
science on the same side of the bus as the intermediates, and then, you know, having a, you know, massive mall on the bottom that we can, you know...
So
we
you want
can
a
then
mall right here, basically.
Mall there, or train station there, mall to the right of it, wherever. I'm just saying...
Just do primary building to the north. I'm
yes.
down.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That was fine with me too.
Okay.
We'll have to
That's
fill
what
in
I
a
was
little bit
trying
of
to
water
figure
bit,
out.
but that's fine.
I mean, yeah, but we could just go find a patch of stone and just start getting landfill for that. That's, you know,
Right.
not the end of the world. Or Wick could, Nemonix could get this stone patch in the middle of the bus.
That's
This is only for landfill. Don't touch my stone in the middle of the bus. He's got belts going all over the place to go around the landfill build.
What do you think's about to happen?
Oh, God.
Something.
for this one,
with
I would
Pipsqueak.
let's see.
Why?
Well, Opie was in the bathroom guarding me, looking at me, and Squeaker walked in, not angry, came up, sniffed both of his hawks, and he turned around and looked at her.
Hawks?
Come here, Opie, come here.
How are we getting the
part?
main ones
Yeah.
through there? The iron and the copper in
Both
the
of his
center there, Wick.
hawks, he
How are we
turned
getting
around,
them
looked at her, and she
through?
goes, meow. Like, not angry.
Maybe she's
Good
trying
point.
to be
I'll have
nice.
to-
She is.
I'll have to move these.
Oh.
And he went to go sniff her, and she goes, and he just backed up. But also, Jackson may have also found his winter coat.
I was
There's a
kind of
company that
thinking,
makes a,
what
like,
if you
super thick.
do
It's not a
rotate
parka,
them
but
sideways?
it's like a parka sweatshirt, like, you know, the super thick, fluffy.
Oh wait, we already
sweatshirts.
got landfill. Holy shit!
Where?
It's in the thing. I didn't realize we got it this early.
What
They
thing?
make a.
It's in the crafting menu. It's a different
Yes.
thing now.
Oh, I thought you meant in an actual machine being made. I don't care if it's available to craft if we're not doing it.
Yeah.
Well, is it in a machine?
No,
I vote
not to my
for
knowledge.
Pure
Yeah, it's
spaghetti.
right there
Actually-
in the machine.
Hang on, let's see.
Landfill recipe.
Land.
Sign it and ship it.
No,
Right.
we can play tug in a little bit, okay, Bubba?
I'm looking at it in a machine.
Hang on.
First tab right underneath the lamp.
No.
I love lamp.
No, the lamp machine has no landfill machines being made with it, unless I'm looking at a different machine. This machine, there's no landfill near this one, unless you're referring to a different machine.
No. I never mind. That's
If it's
what I was
not
doing.
actually being crafted, I don't care.
Okay, that wasn't what I was saying, but okay. What? Oh,
That
that's
is a
cool.
hoodie, and it's the thicker hoodie, like, because he has the thin Reeboks one for winter.
Mm-hmm.
And $23 for a winter hoodie is not bad, because he really doesn't need a parka out here. Like, I mean, you know.
Yep.
But he saw that and he goes. Also, hold on. But also, this is the hat I'm going to be making him. Only it's going to be green with the purple poof. Because I have everything but the green.
Okay.
But he wanted a purple on the top, but the green by his face.
Yeah, that'll probably work.
I think that's going to be adorable. I just had
Something
to show
like
you
this.
because it was really cute. Opie, why are you licking my leg from top to bottom? Like, I will play tug with you
Just-
in a little bit.
Just lapping it up.
And as for
Like
the stuff in the
literally
middle,
half
I don't
my
know. I
calf
was just
on that side is now soaked because he had to
we
lick
could
it.
like ignore the stuff in the middle till the rest is
What's
gone,
the deal, dude?
or change change it so it's a little different.
Do you need a potty? Do you need a potty? You got potty? What? You gotta tell me. Yeah? Okay. Oh, jeez. You just almost took out my game controller with that thing. We're gonna tuck this cord up here. When he threw his head up with the rope, it almost took my Azeron off the table. Okay, hold on, Opie. I
gotta go potty now for some reason.
Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, I know what you want. I know. I'm coming right now. Right now.
How are you gonna pull that off?
Um,
A belt like a yellow or something?
yep.
Go potty. There you go, Sam.
This is gonna be gross. I love it. Yeah, you have to throw a yellow in
It wouldn't be as
there.
bad, Sam, if you didn't like.
This is
stop,
gross.
Like, long lines.
It's yellow coming out anyway, so
Oh man.
and I just dumped all my yellow belt stuff too. So oh, I guess we don't have to actually use yellow belt. We can use red belt, but let's see.
We should go down with it.
You down?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we should.
I was trying to. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's because. Well, actually, let's do this. Like
There
so.
you go. Yep.
Like so. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. We'll just do something a little little fancy. Is this the way? No, I want to
What
do.
are you doing?
Cause I don't want to side load onto that belt from these eight.
All right. Bob and Weave built edition. Seriously, no other stone? Oh, we have other stone. We're just doing this right in the middle of the bus because I think it's funny.
Well, we want to capture it, so
Normally, I would just build over it because that would piss off chat.
that was the intention.
In this case, we're gonna do what y'all want. We're gonna capture this stone. We're gonna use it. See, we're not gonna let it go to waste. But we're gonna build our bus
We don't have
right on top
substations
of
yet.
it.
So we gotta figure out how to power this.
Well, now you piss me off. Such a wonderful bus, and then a huge chunk of spaghetti in the middle, like a wart on a nose. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going for. At this point, Nemanix knows exactly what I want, and he is supplying it. Yeah, we originally, when he asked me what we were gonna do with this, I hadn't planned on doing nothing with this. We were gonna build around it, or build on top of it. Sorry.
Now the question is
So
Maybe
we
I
might
can
need
do
to do some
this.
undergrounds. Yep, to get power poles in.
Let's see. Let's do that.
Wick knows that there is no pleasing chat. The only way to win is to wake up and choose chaos. See, you get it. I'm shaking my old man fist at my monitor right now. Good night, Big Wick, and all of chat. Oh, Crotchety's tapping out. He's like, that's enough. I can't handle it. I'm out. Wick's doing dumb shit. I love it. I'm here for it.
All right. We just need some yellow undergrounds. I'll be back to get those. You can just finish powering that.
All right.
I was about to vampire some off Evil, but he doesn't have any either.
No, I got rid of mine too. That's what landfill looks like now?
Did you make some?
Nah, I was throwing an assembler down. Oh, we don't have the picker thing. I can't move this, can I?
No, we don't have dollies.
I should have fucking copied the recipe.
The landfill reminds me of a well-seared steak. Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of fucking belt. Are we doing 3 belts? Oh, you got 3
Oh, that's
belts.
what we're pulling out. So you can compress it down to 1.
I was gonna take 2. Do 1 on this side, and then the second one wrap it around the second side.
Okay, well, and we'll do this. And
what is it? You said it's 50, right? So I mean, fuck. You only need 1 assembler on it.
Well, let's see. This thing can eat 75 per second. So yes, you will need
it.
you'll need 3 belts because these are 30 apiece. If we're supplying that much, which I don't think we are. Because if you take all of these things, we're only supplying 23. No, sorry, we're supplying 11 and a half. So this thing will barely run. You could literally convert this down into 1 belt, and one side will eat them all.
I'm out of belt, but
What kind of belt do you need? Red?
yeah, just you can finish it out.
Yep, I did.
What are we doing on radars?
There's a
Oh,
box
nice.
of them right in the middle of the little ME thing.
I wanted to see placement. It looks like somebody went around and placed a bunch, so that's been helpful.
That was me.
Yeah, I
ones that-
like.
The ones
Had
at the
intention.
west, north, and east side, I think those were evil. The one on the far right was, well, mine was here, but it got extended.
Yep.
I had intentions of going back. That's why I was like. The landfill reminds me of a well-seared steak. The earth is cooked. I know, like the picture looks weird now. The icon.
I never understood the crisscross section for it.
Crisscross episodes. Well. I don't remember that quote. That's hilarious. Well, I do it properly. I'm on my knees. Farming Simulator.
5
Nice.
years ago.
5 years. That's awesome.
Okay, now that I see the way this works, I was for the speeds. I think I will just do this.
Oh. Assemblers.
We're not making them fast enough to care, so it's all on one
Yeah.
side of the belt, but that's fine. Because once this drains, it'll.
Looks good. I don't remember that, but I find it highly likely it was said. Yeah, that's right. Right. I keep seeing updates for Crust hit like Discord, but I won't read them because I don't want to get excited about it, because I don't want to get distracted. Because
That's the thing, is they've been doing lots of updates, but it doesn't feel like the updates are actually doing anything.
well, I haven't been playing because here's the thing, I really like that. I really kind of like that game. I was kind
I
of
do
falling in love
too,
with
and
it.
that's why I want it to be I want it to be good, because I really do like the game. I think it has a really good concept. I just think that the whole colonist system is shit and needs a lot.
Well, that's
of
also
work.
like one of the coolest things about it, and
Yeah.
it's dog shit. But
I mean, but to be fair, they tell you that in the very beginning. They have a huge message that pops up and says, this is still a work in progress. It's not finished. We're not done with it. There's a lot of work to do on it. And I get that. But me, myself,
Yeah, but
I would not have
but-
released my game with the major portion of the game that bad.
Yeah, they're crowdsourcing all their testing and everything, and it's like, which, like, you can find people to beta test or alpha test for damn near free these days. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you, man. They put that out so early and it was so gross.
There is a lot of work needed.
But then, to their credit, also, they have been working really fast to implement changes requested.
Sure.
And they have like a voting thing on their Discord. It's like, I like, it's sort of a shit sandwich, but they're like making the best of it, I guess is what I'm saying, because they are working through it quick. Updates are constantly popping. Anyway, my whole point bringing it up was I've been purposely not looking or reading anything because I don't want to go back to it right now. I'm like, well, especially right now because Factorio, but like, I'll just, in general, I'm like, don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. On the other flip side, what's going to be difficult is, I don't know how long we're going to be playing this, but probably for a good while. I wonder where we will be, or what we will be doing when Captain of Industry runs their train update.
I don't know.
Because that could be an issue there. Because that's an addiction. I like that game too.
Oh, I love that game.
And the fact that they're putting trains in just makes me so excited.
They're gonna have to make the maps much bigger than they already are for trains to be viable. Like all the maps are gonna have to be Armageddon size or better. Otherwise, it's not really worth it for trains, I don't feel.
Yeah.
Are you putting the labs north of the lake, or are you going to do it
I don't know
by
yet.
the crash landed ship?
I guess we could probably do it like right up here where I'm standing, Nemonix. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine.
Trains are always worth it. Yeah, I
But-
agree.
Getting it through there might be a wreck. And once Green Ships gets tall enough, I guess we can reroute at any point, so it's not that big a
Yeah.
deal. We just have to pick a method and go. We can change it later as to fit our new needs.
Yep.
And I got a lot of needs.
Well, that's kind of why I was also running the belt up and over, like, kind of high, so we didn't have to reroute it instantaneously.
I am serious about that that Lockdown Protocol game. I think it would be awesome if we played it one night, like on a weekend or something.
Well, I literally can't justify any new games. This is the only game I can buy right now, so. And I know it's only $10, but I mean,
Hey,
that's.
it'd be a fun one too to have a few drinks with. But I'm not drinking, so it's kind of
The percolator. Mittens the percolator. Sorry, how to.
mittens.
Words
the
are hard.
percolate-
What's going on? Thank you for the raid. How goes the factory? Factory's starting to come together a little bit.
That's such an awesome name. Mittens the percolator. I like it.
All right.
Oh, I wanted to wave to him.
Well, we know how much green circuits is going to be used, so, and that's just a little bit. Where was I going? I forgot where I was running to. Is it a gift from your friends?
Yeah, turn on the streamception. I wanted to wave to him.
Oh. Forgot.
It's like my favorite thing with your chat is if nothing else, this right here. Hi. And streamception. That's yeah.
It is what it is. No big deal.
You can turn me off again. I don't care.
No,
like
I
that.
just forget to turn it on. Mittens the percolator waves back.
Yeah.
Oh, hype wave, yeah.
All right, now I'm walking around aimlessly. All right, so you have standard red recipe. I see they haven't changed that.
Nope.
Cool.
Like the first 4 science packs. Yeah, the first 6 science packs haven't changed at all.
Yeah, just space science is different. Everything else is the same. Well, except the new content, but
Everything up to space science has not really changed much.
Gotcha.
I left Novice in shambles and ran to the other planets, and now I have to rebalance the blue science. Yep.
Besides the keybinds that are ruined. That's fair.
Okay, so now green science. Let's see.
Oh. Transport belt and inserters.
So we're gonna need to do more gears.
No, Sam, go.
You know what we should do? We should put gears on the bus.
Okay,
yes.
that's fine. We can do that.
I was kidding. I didn't
Me and
expect
Faye did
everybody
it.
to take. I didn't expect everybody to take the bait.
You and Faye
It's not
did it?
paid. It's legit. Like,
Sam, stop. You totally just ruined the joke.
where do we want to do gears on the bus? Right next to
Sage.
blue.
Oh my God, no! I have
blue
to go to
chips?
bed.
Sam, you messed up my timing, dude.
Sounds like you're going to bed early. I can't. Yeah, I
You said
can't
me and
even.
Faye did it, and I said, oh, and I started to say you and Faye did it. But
Gears on the bus go round and
that's
round,
exactly
round
what went
and
through my
round.
head. Thank you for
Gears are
somebody else
twice
saying
as
it.
dense to belt as iron, so yeah, it's viable.
Yep.
What do you mean?
2 iron plates to 1 gear wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you get belt stacking
That's a
with
good
the stack
point. That's a good
inserters,
point.
Plus, you only have to make it in one location instead of slapping down a gear assembler everywhere.
so I guess we can
The
do.
only- The only thing dense is the player who puts gears on the bus. I mean, we've done it before. I'm acting like I've never
don't
done
see
it
why
before.
it's a
We've
big
we've
deal.
done like at least a 4 belt of gears before, maybe even more. I mean, we've done it. I don't personally like.
Yeah,
to
they're
do it.
also a stack size of 100 versus a plate. Oh no, plate's still 100 as well. But yeah, you could actually transport gears more densely or equal density to iron plate, but you don't have to or in the box themselves, it's equal density. But in terms of raw material, you don't have to transport half the amount of plate if you're swapping it out for gears instead. So it just depends on what you want to transport.
Lighted small electric pole? Really?
Wait, did someone? What are you saying?
It has
in the
a box with lighted small electric poles.
Mm-hmm. Curious.
So what is one side of this transport belt and one side inserters?
Or
Is that what I'm?
Green science? Yes.
well, not that many. Holy cow!
That's what I'm trying to.
No, those are green science. The transport belt
Okay.
and stuff are going to be below them.
I'm so not used to this map mode stuff and everything now.
Right?
That's cool though. I like how like it shows you.
Yeah. Especially with if someone's pointing at your machine.
Yeah. One belt factory does 12 green science. One inserter does 6. We have 16 here.
That sounds about right.
Let's see. This one over here does 3 per second, and we need 2 per second in order to supply it. So yes, one machine will be more than enough to supply the all the ones that are there right now.
Steal it for a minute.
And then for inserters, this makes 1.5 per second, so we will need 2 machines making inserters.
Just take it.
Love you too.
Okay.
Also, I need to make you this version of the macaroni and cheese because the
Are we
The
inserting
deluxe?
on the inside or outside?
Kraft mac and cheese with garlic and herb is fucking amazing.
For what, Nemonix?
Oh, just the design for the green science maker.
How I did red science on the outside.
Yeah, I was mirroring that.
Should we have a gap between the, like right here? Should we have a walking gap between there? Or does it not matter?
We're past that. Laid it, played it. Isn't that how that goes? I think. Yes.
Mittens the Percolator, thank you
Used
for
to
the
mac and
raid.
cheese.
Have a good one.
I'm in Wyoming.
I
We were
gotta say,
talking
so
about
far,
the-
I am not a fan of these lighted poles.
Why?
Because I actually like having the lamps everywhere. But that's me.
Yeah, I kind of like the lamps too. Yeah, because like with the, yeah, I get it. But I mean, it almost is a little, in some ways it's a little cheaty because now you don't have to use that space on a lamp.
But you always put them in space that's unused anyways, so what's the point?
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't think it's cheaty at all because it requires twice as many lamps. And it still requires power.
Good point.
Talking from an aesthetic point of view.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about mostly. I was throwing in extra shit, but yeah. Is it inserters? I'm gonna push this back.
You only need one machine making belt, and 2 machines making inserters.
Okay.
But that's just to supply the current sign.
Do you want to put it down there?
It doesn't matter to me. I just was. That was my plan.
Fine.
I was just gonna do the one.
And if you don't have to make gears, it's even easier. Just need 3 machines. A little bit farther away, maybe. So you'd probably. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Oh, you guys did make a gear factory. Okay.
Oops. Gears, place gears and chips. Because what I probably would have done is done them in a line like this, and then something like this.
We could do that too. It doesn't matter to me.
And then you can have your supply lines down here like this. However the heck you want to do it. It's a nice compact way of doing it. And then you only have to have 1 point of entry for everything.
Yeah.
You could also
works.
do a line like that too.
Get down. Doc, I need Opie on this side, sir. You're not gonna even give me that, are you? He says, no.
Yeah, negative, Ghost Rider.
Oh, you have iron plate and green chips on that belt or something, or iron plate and gears.
I was gonna do
Actually-
iron plate and gears because they're in
That's
all
awesome.
3 of them.
Yep.
And then green circuits can go.
Some stuff for you, buddy.
Okay, or just lay right on top of everything I was trying to not have you lay on. That's cool too.
Put it back.
Now this is teamwork.
We're just sending these.
Now,
up
should
here
the red
somewhere?
and green things be on a shared belt? I guess it doesn't matter right now, but
What do you mean?
The
Oh,
red and green pots.
we can do it either way. I just wanted to do things a little bit different since
yep, no, that's fine.
I don't even know if those builds are to the right ratios or not. I didn't even check. They're about the
Well, I can
same.
tell
They're
you.
1.6 or 1.8
1.8
and
to
2.
2. Yep.
Yeah,
Rate calc for the win.
yeah.
I feel like that should be like part of the game almost.
Where do you see that?
Rate calc, so it's the bar chart looking icon in your shortcuts. And then you can just drag it over a bunch of machines.
Bar. Hold on.
You may
Where?
not have it enabled. Hang on, let me refresh your stream so I'm not 15 seconds behind. Turn you back on.
All right, let's go grab the.
Rate calculator. It's right in the middle.
Calculator.
It's the yeah.
Oh, factory planner.
And you just drag it over all the assemblers, and it'll tell you information about the build.
All right, which one is it here? Rate calculator. All right, so you just.
Just drag it over the machines, and then it'll tell you info about them.
Oh shit.
And then you can you can change the drop down to see other stuff per minute there. You can also change the little box next to it. You can change it in terms of like a chest or transport belts.
That
You
that
change
should
what
be
belt.
that should be vanilla.
Now you can sort of see that on a per machine basis. If you hover over it, it's in your tooltip on the right. It tells you what the rate
Right.
is at one machine
Right.
on a per second basis. But that's honestly,
It's
I
not
feel
as-
like
It's not as nice having it right there.
it offloads the math, so you don't have to use like spreadsheets or something.
Right.
We drag it over all this. Cool. So the way it works is if let's say you want us to make sure you're making enough of the other two components, or the belts and the inserters. So if you drag rate calc over all the green science machines and the intermediates for it, if you look at the intermediate section in the window, if in the net column, the
Thunder?
far right column is all greens, then you're good to go. I found some iron that we're not. Need to add a. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and move this down to here because there's some bits that we otherwise would miss. So according to our YARM, we have just under 2 hours to go on our starter iron at the current rate of depletion.
Okay, so starter iron. Okay, I see it.
So if you want to change the name of those, you see there's a little ABC button or AB whatever button next to it on the left side there. And if you want to see every patch I have registered, you just hit the next button down to filter all sites. So it goes show nothing,
How
show
do you
warnings
register one?
Under your shortcuts, there's one called Resource Monitor. It is a green icon. It looks like a taser.
Resource monitor.
Yep. And then you click that on a patch that you want to monitor, and it registers it up there. All right, and then it gives it coordinates to start with. And then you got to rename it. I have currently selected every patch that we're currently yoinking from, so so you'd have to select
Alt
one that we haven't done.
plus Y.
I prefer the button over that because you only use it every now and then, so you never have to remember the keyboard shortcut. I am curious.
Why don't I see the damn button though?
I
Here
can't
it
see
is.
that part of your screen because your face is over it, but
Oh yeah, it is. Resource monitor. Okay, I got it. So you can just drag that
so if you,
over.
okay. So you want an example? Go ahead and do the coal to far north, up by the oil. Actually, oil's the one I haven't done yet. So if you want to register the oil at the south, you can. So you don't have to click. You don't have to drag over it. Just click on it. Because if you drag over it, it concludes everything under the drag feature. So you can get more than one patch into a single register. There you go. And then it'll register it. And then hit Q to get that out of your cursor. And then you open up Filter All Sites. You'll see it there. It'll be labeled N809. So on the
Open all site.
Yep, it's the third button down on the far left. You see N809, and there's a button next to it to the left. You can rename it. That's how I've been renaming them. We'll possibly, unless we yoink from this, we'll possibly deregister it, just so it's not on the list. Unless you want to leave it there, I don't really care. But cool north, okay.
So you can delete this site, so you could remove it.
So yes, you see the X on the far right. You can delete it. You have to hit it twice because so you have to confirm it.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of neat.
And then I usually leave it on warnings only, or nothing. And you can change the threshold for your warnings under mod settings per player, and at the bottom where Yarm is at, you can change the number of hours for that the warnings are at, as well as what kind of info is displayed. I think it defaults to estimated time to depletion, but you can change it to alphabetical, remaining percentage, or type then remaining percentage, etc.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
You can turn off the ore summary lines if you want to condense the information even further. It's a handy little thing. I usually leave it on, like I said, usually none, and then I turn it on every now and then just to see if there's any resource patches that are getting close to needing TLC.
Move labs to new lakefront condo.
Oh, Faye did it already? Okay. Or someone.
It's all evil grabbing them.
Or someone did, though. Dude, how many of these small poles did you convert over to lighted versions? I guess maybe not that many, but
I made a bunch.
Why though? We have
For
meat.
one, I wanted to get rid of poles, the wooden poles. But I don't know. I just made a bunch. I just like burning resources. Why is he asking why you did something? Because that's what he does. Best part is he asks a question where he knows what my answer is going to be. Because
Just hope I don't have to ask, why'd you nuke the base, Wick?
I remember it was the last time I did that where we hadn't played in a while, so we had just kind of got back into the game. I don't know what it was, man. I just was sleeping that day. I don't know what, but it was, somebody said like hit tab, press C or whatever, and I launched a nuke. Like I had forgotten that it was going to attack the ground. And fuck, it was like hit tab, hit C, hit space bar or whatever, and I fucking did it. And I legitimately did not mean to do that. It was so stupid. I literally just read chat and did it.
Gosh, the meme that Mike just posted in Discord.
You put a mine in the middle of the bus. Nothing else should surprise anyone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing this thing. It's so absurd.
Oops.
All right. Red and green are running. Very nice. The next one is blue. Blue, 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 blue. I mean, technically military, but I feel like military, like, you don't really use. Of course, I'm thinking of late game, not early.
So let's see. To buzz.
Oh, we're already doing inserter capacity. Okay, cool.
Well, we don't have mill side, I don't think, right now. In terms of making it.
Why would you nuke the base, Wick? Spring cleaning. Alright, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I gotta call it. I know it was a short one tonight. I know I owe some longer streams, maybe even a bonus stream or something. My wife's just been having a really tough. I mean, this week has been kind of hell, and I don't want to be too bitter about it because at the same time, like last week was a blast. So you know, you got to take the good with the, or the bad with the good, I guess. But my wife is like, the work has been just absolutely, I mean, she came back to a complete shit show this week and she wants to quit. I'm doing everything to keep her from jumping off a bridge or quitting her job.
Have an exit plan first.
It's just really difficult. She's been trying to have an exit plan since the second month she started the job. It's fucking hard. We're locked into a contract and there's just a lot going on with it. And then everybody getting sick, specifically myself and my daughter. And then my daughter getting the staph, the MRSA. It's kind of scary. And I hope tomorrow I wake up and it's looking like it's in better shape. Yeah, I really hope it starts getting better. And the doctor is like, I mean, the doctor was like, gave us his personal cell phone number, and I texted him today and he was like, you better text me tomorrow. We got to keep an eye on this because, I mean, it can go south really fast. So, or it could get better really fast too. That's the other thing. I mean, she's getting drilled with antibiotics right now. So I know. And now the dog wants to go out. Yeah, bud. I'm gonna take you out. Relax. Relax, dude. Evil, you gonna be on for a little bit?
I think he's muted.
I know. I have a feeling he doesn't know he's muted.
No, I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, sorry. I thought we took it off.
Oh, that's right, because you don't have work tomorrow.
Nope.
I always forget about that, dude. That 4-day work week is nice. Have you been able to get some extra hours yet?
Nope, because they keep fucking jerking me around with this whole substitute thing. Every week it's something new that I need to give them. Last week it was my,
Also,
my high school
Night,
diploma.
everybody.
have they gotten that yet?
Yep.
Okay, well, we need to find out.
Haven't heard shit from them.
Well, because if
Jeez.
they haven't sent it, I need to call them to make sure it gets in.
Okay.
Because I talked to someone, she said she was going to send it, because it was the end of the day, she said she was going to send it, I just want to make sure it got sent. So help remind me, and tomorrow I'll call them, okay? To make sure from your high school it got sent.
It's just frustrating because every week it's something different, and they just keep jerking me around, and it's like, just give me all the things you need at one time,
Yeah,
so I can work on them all. Oh well.
Yeah, it was one of the things I was
we
worried
didn't
about
have
when
that.
you told me. It was one of the things I was worried about when you told me you were taking that. But on the flip side, if you were out there like interviewing or trying to take a job, so, like it takes 2 to 3 months sometimes to get hired now. Like,
Oh yeah, and
hired
I want to
is-
work for the same place if I can, so I'm gonna follow this one all the way through. But it's just frustrating because they're like,
yeah.
they don't have their shit together, and
Right.
no wonder you guys are struggling to find substitute teachers. As if this is what they have to deal with. Like, by the time I finally get this job done, I could have gone out and found another job.
Yeah, I mean, because dude, it's been almost a month. You can change scenes, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid, buddy.
Yep. All right, man.
Good morning, Mr. Reyes. Question: what is ratio for a stone furnace? 1 electric miner or 2 or 1?
I'll see you guys.
What is the ratio for a stone furnace? I don't know what you're asking, Cope.
Come on, come up here and lay down. Just lay down next to Mama. Come on, dude.
Usually you just kind of fill a patch.
Come on. Lay right here. Lay right
You're on the
here.
starting
There
soon
you
screen.
go.
Oh,
There we
oops.
go. There, you're fine. Here, watch.
Yep, thank you.
No, come here.
Nuker Noah, thank you.
There you go. I got a blankie. You okay?
I'm sorry, Cope. I'm not sure what you mean, man.
Lay down. Lay down. You're good. There
Usually
you
you
go.
just
Snuggle
fill a
to
patch with miners.
Mama. All you gotta do is snuggle to Mama. If you're scared, just snuggle.
How many
Mama.
miners
Okay?
will
Right
run
here.
stone furnace?
Come on,
Just
lay
one?
down. Lay down.
I have no clue. I've never done the math. I just fill a belt with ore and send it into a smelter. I have no clue.
Dog's like, dude, chill. Let's wrestle and get your mind off it. Good job, dog. Thank you.
Okay. So I downloaded mods. They fed my air drills are 1 stone furnace. Electric miners are 1 steel furnace. Watch video after video on this game. I didn't want to bother you. And no, you're fine, Cope. No worries. If I know the answer, I'll tell you. But I've just never done. I've just never really done the math. I just do as much as I can, because there's not really a point in doing the math, because you're just going to keep doing more and more and more and more as you progress through the game. So
What's less important than the miner to smelter ratio is the miner to belt ratio, because that informs everything else.
yeah, it becomes more. Just all. Yes. All of the above. Alright, so Monday, whenever we do this with Wick again, we're gonna need to do
Add it to the to-do list. Well, you don't have to assign it. Just
why is it not
Okay.
going?
because you. What's not going? If you want it to show up at the top. Is that what you want, Evil?
I guess.
All right. First, you have to mark it active, in progress, and then you have to
Then get off
shift
of him,
click the
Joel.
arrow
He's
to the right,
telling you
or
stop.
control click to move down.
Stop. He's saying stop, so you need to stop wrestling him. Because he's not about to get in trouble, you are. I know you're trying to distract him, but when he says stop, you gotta stop. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with it being 2D. I love this game. I don't care that it's two-dimensional or whatever. Not a big deal. Alright, well...
Switching back over to yours, or you're gonna off for the night.
No, I'm gonna switch over to mine for a few. Yeah, no worries, Cope.
Alright, morning shenanigans dealt with, mostly.
All right, Faye. Evil's gone over back to the other map.
Okay. I'm not sure, I might go to bed. Are you doing more here? Or are we just playing with the other guys?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really doing much of anything. I'm just hanging out until you're off, so I can have the last save.
All right then. I'll just drop in you so you can do a backup. Yay, I have legs again. Whee!
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
1 second.
Oh, Faye got an epic power armor. Or mech armor. Right. What?
We just got a flash flood warning.
Yeah, because of the storms. It's Texas. It doesn't drain well.
I know, but we still don't get flash flood warnings here very often.
Yeah, we do.
Really?
Every time there's a storm nearly. It's usually associated in with the storm stuff in a lower paragraph, and so you don't always see it.
When I use NOAA, it always gives the severe thunderstorm, then the severe thunderstorm warning, then the severe thunderstorm watch, and I probably just don't go all the way down to the bottom. Huh?
Yep.
Okay. Never mind. That makes sense. I guess your logic is sound.
Ah, you're going for the legendary power armor?
I'm gonna see if we can get all the parts together. We don't have any of the electric engines, so it doesn't really do us any good, but...
So, Eva, you know how we were messing about with the lamps earlier?
Yeah.
For RGB lamp colors and whatnot? Look what I just posted in the Factorio Discord. Factorio channel. Something I found over on another Discord.
What the fuck? Novice Casino Sushi Roulette?
Yeah, ignoring the buildings in the middle. It's the RGB lamps around it.
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Very cool.
2 epic rocket launchers.
I'm almost tempted to do a loop around for the Gleba Science one, just because it gets to the end and then the front resources have already used up their stuff and they don't get any more. Actually, I'm gonna try that.
Oh, you're going for rare crushes directly? Okay. Well, I guess we have all the stuff to make them.
Oh, I meant to change that back a long time ago. Oops.
We have 62 rare crushes.
That we'll probably never use from now until the end of eternity.
Oh, well, it depends, like...
I mean, yeah, bigger ship will probably have to scale up.
Yeah, well then you wouldn't be using rare ones, you'd go for epic or legendary at this point.
Yeah, very true. Very, very true.
A legendary plastic bar. Pfft.
You say, pff, but that makes a legendary red circuit. So
Yeah, I know. I just find the idea of like legendary intermediate ingredients kind of silly.
I totally agree. I could have done without the quality system, but... And I know you can get rid of the quality system, but, you know... It's there, I'm gonna use it. I'm not super stoked about it, and it kind of feels stupid, but... I mean...
Is it possible to get legendary coal, for example?
Yes. Yep. Every item in the game can be any
coal?
quality.
Yeah, I guess you could recycle coal back into itself and get a 0.1% roll or something stupid.
What are you chewing on? Don't you chew
I mean, I suppose you could put legendary quality 3 modules in the recyclers and
Yeah, like here.
get a massive chance and... Oh, I'm not logged into the game. I don't know where you guys have.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, we have a recycler with legendary quality modules in it.
Coal liquefaction. Well, don't do quality on any kind of liquids because liquids don't have quality.
But getting back to my point, if you were to polish legendary coal, would that give you diamonds?
No idea. Oh, we're already all epic. Okay. No, the fluids do not have a quality level. If you have a recipe that requires a fluid, it literally just uses basic fluids. Everything else will be of quality, but the fluids will be, you know, the basic.
Yeah, quality also doesn't affect the amount of output.
Correct. It doesn't.
The recipe system isn't flexible enough to allow mixed quality inputs for a quality craft. Meaning, if you want to craft an epic power armor specifically, every single ingredient is also required to be of epic quality. Damn it, I just saw a couple of rare supercapacitors get taken away by the bots.
Dude, there's a whole bunch of rare supercapacitors.
I guess they're gone now. Rip.
No, there's a whole bunch of them.
Why is this guy not requesting anything then?
Whole bunch there.
Or rather, why isn't it delivered?
I don't know.
Logistic storage? 0. Well, I guess that's what I get for putting an active provider here.
Did you put down the wrong box?
Episode of mistakes were made.
What's going on?
Faye put down a passive provider or active provider, and thought.
Yeah, it probably should have been just a steel chest to have more control.
What do you need the rare?
Well, I mean, it's the thing missing for this one.
Wait, no, but you have you have a requester. Oh, you need super capacitors.
Yeah, the super caps, they're missing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just thunder, dude.
He is so jumpy.
He does not like thunder. Especially.
You okay, OP? It's okay.
It's less bad.
Hey,
when
come here.
you can't.
Come here. Come here. It's okay.
It's when he can hear the.
Here, Opie, come here. Right here, Opie. You want to sit right here? Right next to me?
I don't know.
Opie.
The thunder's not as bad as when he can hear the lightning clap and the thunder is what really fucks him up. Because we used to.
It's okay, Opie. You squirt too, Dockery Doo. It's okay, boys. It's okay.
I don't know why you're so upset.
Opie Dopey. Opie, come here. Opie. Opie, come here. Come here, Opie.
He said, I don't know what to do.
Opie.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here. It's okay.
Opie.
I think a lot of it has to do that when we live
Come
at
here.
the old
Come here.
house.
Opie, come here. It's okay. It's okay.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I think part of it is when we lived at the old house, we would get bad thunderstorms that would shake
Opie,
the
calm
whole
down.
house.
Hey, come here.
So he just doesn't like it when he can hear
okay.
the lightning clack.
It's okay. Doc is so confused. He's like,
What's going
why is he
on?
running around like a crazy person?
I don't know why he's so upset. It's gonna be fine, dude.
Doc says it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Mama's not that upset, so everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. If Mama's not panicked, I'm not panicked. It's okay, dude. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't even know how to get more supercapacitors other than making them.
Do I need to get dude? Oh, dude, yeah, it's cracking.
Yeah, which probably also means going back to Fulgora. Not looking forward to that one. But I mean, I did redo Gleba today.
Would that help you?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I just
What'd you say, Lon?
cleaned it all up a little.
I'm wondering if I should give him one of the Neuron.
No, he'll be fine. He's just uppity. He'll be fine for now.
He's usually good. It's when he can hear the clacks of lightning is when he really loses his shit.
Well, he needs to learn to chill. And the Neurotin were for Doc.
I know, but they work no.
I know, but I'm saying don't. Opie doesn't need that, and Doc, it actually does help Doc.
I could give him some Benadryl. You think that might help?
Maybe. I don't know.
Dopey.
I don't think it's gonna fix anything though. That's the problem. We do have a lot of uncommon intermediates right now. We should try to craft some of these like pieces instead of crafting a bunch of basics. Maybe crafting, I don't know. Just don't make the silly mistake I did, which was I grabbed all the tier 1s of all 3 different types of personal batteries and scrapped them all, and then realized, oh, wait, you need the one before
yeah,
it to make the 3, to make the 2, you need the 1. So I literally just screwed myself out of making some really good batteries because then I had to wait for this one to make, because it's, you know, it's one personal battery, but then this guy requires how many? 10
of them.
10.
And the Mark III requires
1.
10 Mark IIs, yeah.
Yeah, so, or no, 5 Mark IIs.
Oh, it's only 5? Okay.
Yeah, but still, I was like, there was like, you know, 50 in here, and I was like, oh, that was really fucking dumb.
Mistakes were made.
Yep.
Wait a second. Did I screw this thing? Yeah, I did.
Alright guys, it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna call it here. I know I've only been awake since 5 o'clock, but I need to try and fix my sleep schedule somehow.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
The other solution was maybe stay up all Friday, but I don't think that'll work for me. I've tried that before, and I just wind up taking a nap in the afternoon.
Fair enough.
So enjoy, and I will see you tomorrow.
Alright, take care. Wait a second, is this even... Do we even need, like, shields? I think the resources are better used someplace else.
What does it require? I wouldn't use that for on all those blue circuits, those high quality blue circuits. I wouldn't. Those are hard as shit to get.
Apparently, we have 60 legendary blue chips and 160 legendary speed module 1s.
Those are mine, Faye! Don't you touch my blue chips! I worked really hard for those! You get away from my blue chips! You get away!
I'm not taking them, I'm just saying, we have that many.
I put those in there. I had made a thing down here that goes into a steel chest specifically Oh, there's some more in here. Oh my god, there's 200 more! Holy shit! Shh, Faye, don't tell anybody else. They're just for us. I'll split them with you.
I approve.
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to decide whether it was worth it to actually try to craft the power armor at Epic and then save up the things to make the
Mech armor.
the mech armor and just make one outright. But the problem is we don't have any of the stuff. It takes, you know, 30 low density structures, another 100 efficiency modules, and then, you know, the blue chips and, you know, whatever else. And I don't think we even have... Well, we might have the efficiency modules now. Yeah, we have enough efficiency modules because I crafted a bunch of epics. Because we have tons of the materials for epics. But... Special delivery! Oh, they didn't deliver it, did they? Yeah, there they go. You got all your modules, though.
Nice.
But yeah, I was trying to debate whether it was worth it to just craft the power armor to just, you know, get it over with, get the power armor, and then craft the legendary. But the
The
problem
mech
is I
armor
don't know that
directly. Yeah.
I don't know, we don't have the holmium plate to even do that, so we don't have legendary holmium
Yeah,
plate.
not here anyway.
Do we have it on
I mean-
Fulgora? I don't
Well,
remember seeing
no, I mean, Fulgora is the only place that I know of that makes quality holmium plates.
True. The only time we get it here is if it's recycled into it. And we haven't really been recycling anything of that tier that could even go into... We have 80 legendary holmium plate.
And that's half a power armor.
Yeah.
And I still don't know where the fuck the quality science packs come from. Like, how
Yeah.
the fuck did that happen?
And how the fuck did the ones right next to it, the uncommon pink? I'm wondering if this thing is turning on and requesting stuff that it's not supposed to. And that's how we're getting them.
Yeah, but the science pack doesn't go into anything. It's not an ingredient.
But you can scrap it just like everything else, and then you have, you know, the 25% chance of getting a better one, possibly?
Well, 18.8 in this case, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Because I agree with you. I'm sitting here trying to figure out where the hell is this thing coming from? And there's some rares over here. It's like, how? We don't have quality modules in the thing.
Yeah, holy fucking concrete, Batman.
Wait, are we even making super capacitors quality-wise? Yes, we are. Right there, okay. I see them now.
They
But it
are not
requires
running
holmium.
because, yeah, holmium plate. No holmium plate. There's a bunch of legendary copper and iron plate though. And 33 legendary processing units.
Those legendary red and green chips would be nice too. It's not a lot, but
And rare iron ore.
yep, that's because of the concrete getting
And an epic chunk of ice blocks.
a legendary concrete right there.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary ice chunks. Say, legendary ice chunks.
Yep.
Fugora's just a fucking mess.
No lies detected.
That's because there weren't any. Oh, did we get the bottles of... No. Why did we not Flucatone? Oh, because we turned off unload at Novice. I'm gonna turn on unload at Novice just once so we can get some of this Flucatone.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Hey, you might want to let chat know that you may lose connection because the power keeps doing the just so they know.
oh yeah,
It's
guys, just so
coming
you know,
down
we're having a
hard.
thunderstorm, so if I do lose power, you know what's going on. I just... steal some of this Flucatone. Alright, that's good enough. Do we need lithium plate here for anything?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Lithium plate.
Well, I'm gonna drop a little bit just because...
No, you need it in Foundation, in the cryogenic plant, and all the other things that you can only make on Aquila. So lithium plate is literally just for Vulcanus, where we make the foundations, and on Aquila.
Oh yeah, we need to go set up quantum processors on Aquilo.
Yep.
I've been racking my brain trying to figure out how to better organize Aquilo because, like, we've got stuff everywhere doing all kinds of different stuff, and I feel like they can be condensed down into, you know, singular builds doing, you know, one thing's just making acid.
I mean, it's still a bootstrap base.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, what I've been trying to figure
aside
out
from the nuclear reactor, perhaps, but you gotta get the power somehow.
True. And I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go about doing.
Honestly, the biggest problem with all the Aquilo-specific recipes is that you cannot plan a build properly without making a giant-ass island first.
Sound like hail bouncing.
Oh no, that's hail.
Okay, just making sure.
That is definitely hail.
Not
I can hear it beating on the window right here.
I just hear it bouncing.
You're
like-
gonna hear it loud because of the metal roof.
Okay, but I'm just saying. I just
Yeah.
hear hail. I just want to make sure it wasn't just me.
Nope, I heard it.
Okay.
That's one of the best parts about having a metal roof.
Yeah.
The hail just bounces off. Does Fulgora have the fluorocatone there? Did we actually drop some for foundations there?
Ooh.
Because I don't
don't
remember if
think
we
so.
did. I'm just going to make a little spot off to the side for it, and I'm going to drop some down.
I don't see it in the list.
Because I know we're going to need to make...
Yeah, at least a little bit of it. Why are you struggling for basic efficiency modules? What's going on here? Are we not making these?
we
Not anymore. Someone removed the requester chests.
No, those haven't been there since we came back to Novice. I was wondering, I thought maybe you removed them, so I don't know. Maybe somebody copied something and it never got moved over?
Possibly.
We have oh, those are uncommon though. We have a boatload of uncommon ones. Whew. Loud noises. Alright, so To make that stupid biter base thing that we want to... What do we need? Captive biter spawner, where is it? So we need 1 capture bot rocket, 10 regular biter eggs, and 15 U-235. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Faye. Crafting the legendary biter spawner increases the spoil time of the eggs. 30 minutes, 38 minutes, 59, 48 minutes, 57 minutes, and an hour and 15 minutes to craft it at legendary.
Okay, wait a second. Yeah, legendary is usually a factor of 2.5 compared to basic.
But that could increase your... If you built a bunch of these, that could increase the time you can go out to... What's it called?
The Shattered Planet?
Yeah, because remember Colonel Will was talking about it being, you know, a ticking time bomb?
Yeah.
But that's both a gift and a curse, because I'm curious if the biter eggs that come out are also legendary. And then the behemoth biter that comes out, if it spoils, is also a legendary.
Okay, this thing now has an almost 50-50 chance for a quality upgrade.
Okay.
So if you craft anything in it, now would be the time.
Do we want to try for a better one? I don't know. We don't have any of the...
But you need better capture board rockets too.
Yeah. Well, let's just see...
10 biter eggs.
I need to grab some uranium. Capture bot things are up here. Oh, we're all out of them because we've been using them all for... Oh, I guess I have 10 of them on me, so I could just throw those in there. That. 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 "38 minutes, 59 seconds. Oh, that's the spawn. That's the spoil time on the spawner. If you
Like
don't
the
place
spawner
it,
spoils?
apparently it's got a countdown.
Okay, well then better place it. Or
We have
recycle
40
it. If you
we
want to
have 40
gamble.
minutes. Where do we want to place it?
With the other ones, I'd say. Just for ease of logistics.
We don't want to do it anywhere near the base, though, do we?
I guess we could.
Like right down by the train station, we could do it and just have a whole bunch of, you know.
Wall it in and shit, yeah.
Let's go see if we can get some more eggs.
I like this one with the 4 legendary prod mods.
Oh,
like
yeah.
double the output.
Yeah. That's awesome. Ooh, a rare.
Tim, how many are you making? Why is the answer yes?
Why isn't the answer yes?
Well, good point. Don't put stuff in there without quality modules.
Oh, I didn't realize you took them out for that. That's where you got them for this. Okay. Capture bot rockets. I'm just curious if this is actually going to produce like rare eggs natively.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, put one down and see.
Yeah. Because I feel like that's worth the gamble no matter what. Alright, let's go over here and put these down.
We're not going outside. It's still raining, dude. Whoever rang the potty bells. No, you're not going out. It's still thundering, dude. You're gonna lose your shit.
She's like, yeah, I gotta go outside and bark at it, tell it show it who's boss.
Yeah, good luck. You go try and tell Thor who's the fucking boss.
I will. I don't know who that guy is, but he sounds like an ass.
Only sometimes. No, you are not going in the backyard. Neither of you. No!
She's going towards the backyard. Let's go!
They both are. They're like, oh, this one's not. I need to go too.
Alright, we need roboports. Like there, and something like that. And then we'll put the biter spawners. Oops.
I think the captive biter spawner always recycles into nothing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Or it just got unlucky. I mean, yeah, it only returns 25% on average. Oh, no. God damn it.
Shit. Oh, I gotta toggle on request from buffer chest. That's what I gotta do.
apparently that all that snow that your aunt and uncle got is not the beginning of it, because it's not going to stop till
No,
later
this is
Saturday
not-
evening.
This is not producing, it just produces them faster.
Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. Play with the ball. That should make you happy.
That's dumb.
Yeah, but it is kind of in line with like all the other production buildings. They just get a buff in crafting speed.
That's funny. It says that it's a behemoth biter on the information page, but now that I'm looking at the, you know, captive biter spawner as it's placed, it says that it's a blue biter. Big biter.
Okay, so captive biter spawn is not really worth the effort. Is
Well, you
the
can place them
TLDR.
wherever you can place them wherever you want, is the thing. So now we don't have to go all the way back to that other thing. We can have both, but you know,
Yeah, fair enough.
it's not the end of the world if we lose it.
Well, okay. Go, guys, go. Oh. So you know that snow that your aunt and uncle got?
Yeah.
Well, they're having, they're still in the middle of a, winter storm warning that has what NOAA is calling historic snowfalls for the counties just barely outside where they are. And apparently, Aurora is in 3 different counties. Yeah, it sits right in the where there's 3 different fucking counties.
So the city of Aurora is part of
Technically
3 different.
3 counties. It technically occupies 3 separate counties. I did not know that.
That is interesting.
Well, because Denver is just Denver, but Aurora is Denver, Arapahoe, and Douglas. And Ebert and Lincoln are about to get historic snowfalls for this time.
Yeah. So Faye, the rare captive biter spawner just it-
Makes faster.
yeah, it just crafts faster. That's
Okay.
all.
Actually, you know what,
So they
Figures.
I'm gonna steal this for just a few.
the spoil timer is really misleading because it says that the
No, you are not going outside.
captive
Okay,
biter
calm down.
spawner will.
Kitties, no, you don't need anything either.
Oh, yep,
But
thank
it's
you.
fine.
What was I saying?
Also, not even module slots for quality modules.
No, and I think that you're supposed to literally recycle them if you want the better quality eggs. Mm-hmm. This is literally
That's
the only way.
the only way, yeah.
That was a waste of, you know, effort. Oh, and you can't pick them up once you place them.
What a scam.
Okay, so they're just there. That's just a thing.
Oh, okay. Do I need to? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm coming right now. I'm gonna fix it right this second. I'm sorry. Mama's bad. I did not see it. I'm sorry. Fix it right this second. Well, you gotta switch over. You gotta switch over. Sit down while I do this. It takes a minute.
I'm just gonna place these ones down and we'll just have more eggs, I guess.
More eggs, more faster.
Oh, wow, we're getting a whole bunch of rare eggs.
Well, rare prod mods 3, I guess.
Alright, I need to get some walls and some defenses and whatnot for in case we have an outbreak. We'll get a missile turret.
Just load them with a nuke. The missile turret. You'll never
Just nuke
catch
it
me
from
alive! Or point blank, you know, whatever. Details.
Nuke to the face! Okay. And we'll get some laser turrets.
As long as you two are happy, that's all that matters.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for your location.
Thank you.
Yeah. I opened the gate. Doc's on this side. Opie's got his nose on this side of the table. What'd you do, Mama?
Mom, what are you doing over there?
Yeah, you wanna let us outside and go play in the mud? No. The fuck I ain't. I almost panicked. I was like, where the fuck is Sam? Oh yeah, that's right. He was laying in the kennel. Never mind. All the doggies are dry. We're good.
I feel like we almost need to like request. Oh, let's see. I want to try to do something real quick. I want to see. So if we did regular normal biter eggs, right.
You're back.
Hey, Bubba. You're fine. Jeez. Dude, I'm just trying to give me a second, dude. Okay? Oh, you want me to fill your water bottle too, huh? Hold on, I will.
Oh, it's one more. Damn it. One more. Split there. There we go. Now we should be able to do that there. Then uncommon are greater than 50. No. 20.
Dog. Hope you were fine.
Rare quality. Thank you, my love.
Here, go get your ball. How's that? Go get your ball. And chill the fuck out.
Alright, that's gonna be rare.
Nice.
my hip. I feel like an old lady every time like I hurt myself because I'm like, oh my hip. Shit. I forgot my phone. My love.
What?
Could I possibly sweet talk you into grabbing my phone? It's in the
Yeah, give me just a moment and I will.
No worries. I sat down and I'm done. Ellie's done walking right now. Because it hurts. Oh, is that a good ball? Is that the good? Oh, that one's probably fun because it's got all the spikes on it, so it probably feels good on your gums and peepees.
Epic, epic, epic. I know we probably won't have many epics, but
I return. Ah, we got explosive 16. That's good. That's very good.
where do we have 161? Oh, over here, right. Okay. We go grab Farrah's phone for her.
Also, my water is right on the edge of the that counter. Where did you see your phone over here? Yeah. I am not entirely sure. I set it down somewhere while I was fixing my popcorn. So it might be on top of the popcorn box or somewhere near. Okay. And on your way out, there's a almost full cup of water, like a red Solo cup. Yeah, I see it. Awesome. Thank you. I love you.
What's your popcorn do? Excuse me. Excuse me.
I wish I wasn't so scatterbrained. I try not to be, but I can't. Blame it on ADHD. Sir, that is a dryer sheet. You don't need to be chewing on that along with your spike ball. Although it was super sweet. Opie was chewing on his, like, the spiky squeaky ball. Do you know which one I'm talking about? The, give me this one.
Where's Sam?
Huh? He's in the bedroom in the
You're
kennel.
positive?
I am very positive.
Okay.
Because I told him, hey, do you want to come out here? And he looked at me and then he went. So. But yeah, no, Opie dropped this, and Opie didn't know how to go get it, so Doc got it
Watch out,
for
bud.
him.
Watch out.
Did you hear me?
What?
Opie dropped the spiky squeaky ball, and he couldn't figure out where it was because it fell down here. So Doc got it out and spit it out right into Opie's lap.
No.
You guys are so cute. There you go. There's your squeaky ball. All right, you come up here too, Doc. Come on. Get in your spot. Come on. There's room for you right here. There's plenty of room for the dog for you. Come on. Right here. Get right here. Come snuggle to mama. I still got like 10 inches more to go on the body length of his sweater, so you're good. Hey, baby, really quick, is the litter box rotating? I just hear a weird sound. You dropped it again. Dog, you. It's so Opie, you can find it. It's just right there. Right? That's weird, right? It's not just me? Oh, please don't tell me the vent hood is leaking.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Yay. Do we need to put something under it?
Oh, underneath it.
Okay, thank you.
Going from your nose. So. Yippee!
I love you so much, baby, just so you know, because I love that answer. Okay, I won't tell you. Even though it tells me, but it softens the blow. Okay, go get it, Doc. Yeah, you can get it, because your snoot will find it. I know you. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got the squeaker ball. Yeah, there you go. You can squeak it now. Well, you got it, so you get to squeak it. No, Doc, or Opie, you don't get to take it, because he's squeaking it. And it's adorable when Doc squeaks the spiky ball, because he only holds it on one side of his mouth or the other. So all of his jowls get puffed out like the ball on one side, and it's fantastic. How about this? I gotta measure one thing. Hold on. I gotta measure a thing. I gotta measure something, sir. Hey. Oh. 30. Okay. Yes, I know. I love you too. I love you so much. You're such a good boy. Actually, let me measure the underside of your chest too. Now, hold on. Obey! Can you just be still for like... Okay, you're good. Okay, go lay over there. Go. You can. I don't care where you lay. Okay, that works too. There you go. There are your balls. Okay, you can come up here too, Doc. Come on. Doc. Or not. That's fine too. Make me look like an idiot. There you go. Come on, Doc. Doc, come on. Doc, come here. Sir, get up here and lay down, because I'm tired of you just staring at me like I'm an idiot.
What?
Oh, is something in here? There was some biter eggs or something?
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, there's a captive
Oh no,
biter.
the captive biter spawner, yeah.
Oh, it's a blue one. I'm gonna take it and place it real quick.
Do it.
Well, we have a few legendary or epic biter eggs. We have a few rare biter eggs. We have a few uncommon, but then I have them recycling the oldest ones. So that hopefully we don't have a bunch of spoilage, but I did it all by belt sorting so we can actually try to keep getting higher quality ones.
Okay.
Oh, the only thing I didn't do was I didn't do any kind of regular biter. Oh wait, no, but they can just get it from here. Yeah, they're requesting from buffer chests, okay. Oh wait, you know what? Those don't need quality, they're the max quality.
Yeah, the legendary recipe does not need quality modules.
Mm-hmm. Hadn't thought of recycling what, Harum? The biter eggs? Yep, that's the only way we've really found to get higher qualities. I don't know, Harum. I don't really, haven't really been able to, like, truly test it. Wait, where are they taking the legendary modules to?
Oh, my inventory.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I had a request set to fill this one up again.
Oh, no worries.
Does it refresh the time? I don't think it does. We had this observation like the other day that the timer does not get reset by recycling.
That's right, I remember we did, yeah. We do need to be very careful what things we actually craft at epic level, because every single tier of the epic level requires epic red circuits, and we don't have very many of those. Yep, that's true too, Harum. That's very true. Holy shit! Oh, yep, that got me.
Oh, the T-Rex raw? Nice one.
Okay, so the epic prod moths are literally just waiting on biter eggs. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to do... Where are they? Oh, that's right. I forgot to do that. Yeah, see, there's ones that are going around the circle that are, you know, almost scrapped. So...
Still debate for a few minutes. I forgot fucking how much I love this movie. I'm watching Meet Joe Black.
I don't think you would like it very much, but it's about how death falls in love with a woman. It's bittersweet, we'll say that much.
Crafting quality cable?
Yep, because we didn't have any cable for red circuits.
Yeah, figures.
And I'm making red circuits down here because we don't have enough. And I'm putting half of them into blue circuits for legendary whatever, and then I'm taking half of them for the modules because I'm tired of the shit that I don't want being made right this moment, being, you know, getting modules, and we're just sitting here waiting on red circuits. We could have a whole bunch of legendary modules, but the red circuits are going to other things. So
Okay, but I am running on fumes right now, so I'll call it here and
that's fine.
catch some sleep.
I'm gonna do the same.
Alright.
I probably won't be on until later in the afternoon, probably 12, 13 hours from now, so.
Suits me fine.
Yep.
Alright. Take care. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yep. the fuck is wrong with batteries?
Damn, I would fucking love that library. Hey, baby, can you see the screen?
Hmm?
Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
I would fucking kill for that library. Goddamn. Spiral staircase up to the second floor. Is it terrible I would already know about at least a third of the books that I would add into there that I could get to read?
No, that's not terrible. That's cool.
Anyone here? Quiet.
I absolutely love Anthony Hopkins, and this is one of my all-time favorite roles of his.
Oh yeah, Epic. Prince Circuit. 300% productivity is the limit.
Also want to Brad Pitt's best role.
Alright. I'm gonna call it there, guys. Let's go see who's doing what. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Mahalik. He's also playing Space Age. Let's go see what he's getting into. What he's up to. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. See you guys later.
Ray raided your channel with 16 viewers.
Hey Braves, how's it going? How's oh, Baba, thank you. How's the stream, buddy? I assume Factorio, but I don't know. Stream is good, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling, slowly prepping for the final ship. So, I just got unlocked railguns. And I tried out this fusion generator. Oh, it's pretty sad. Bit of a waste, I think, on the fluid. think we don't make enough coal fluid to keep this running. So I might just turn it off. I mean, I could leave it going. It's not that expensive, but it's just these ingredients are expensive. The lithium is expensive. Nothing else is. So whereabouts are you up to? You finished your game, Eva Rays? I know you're pretty close. You were, but you might have gone to one of your multiplayer games. Was like, I mean, I think you had quite a few different setups going. I think you're on Aquilo though. You were last time, I remember. First time I engaged, I was expecting a long pit of fight. Just a handful of turrets kills them. We screwed and went back to Navis after setting up Aquilo. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't finished my Aquilo. It's and even my original ships aren't doing a good enough job, I think. Rooms are kind of balanced around you, facing them with blue tech and little upgrades. I'll finish the starter base on Aquilo. Oh yeah. Yeah, my starter base is awful. It's this spider web of pipes. Then I started laying things out better, so I got this little grid here, which is much nicer for the science. And then I got this massive, well it's not massive, but I think it's massive. As far as spaced out, it's massive for my nuclear power. But I really like these heating towers on Aquilo. There's a real good, a good loop with the solid fuel and heating towers. And the ammonia in the water and stuff. It's a really cool little loop they've got.